Happy Sunday, folks. Welcome back. How are we doing? What's going on? Hey, Zam, well done with first. Mike with 1,701st. Die with second. Fox with 69th. Hello, Nurse with third. Nurse, every time we have this conversation, just use one, please. Once you successfully use one, do not continue to use more. I might have to make this an official warning. Yeah, don't try for more after you get the first one, or we'll have to time you out at the start of streams, which would not be very nice. We don't want to do that. Hello, Af, welcome back. Kenzie with fifth, amazing. Hello, Tony, welcome back. Hello. So, I finally got my hands on them. We went into the city yesterday. And we went on a little bit of a hunt, had to go to a couple of stores, but we found the Oreos in a supermarket and then managed to find the drink in a 7-Eleven that didn't have the Oreos. So the store that had the Oreos didn't have the drink, and the store that had the drink didn't have the cookies. So, like, yeah, and then today, we go and do the groceries. And there's a massive stand with just cookies and like 6-packs of the fucking drinks. And the 6-packs were about the same price as we paid for each can. So I'm just... And we kind of stood there for a second and Jas was like, do we stock up? I'm like, well, we don't even know if we like them yet. So now we know where they are. If we like them, we will be stocking up because, you know, limited edition and all. But how are we going? What is happening? Have you guys tried them? What are your thoughts and feelings? Have you been waiting for us to try them? To see if it's worth getting? something influencer, right? Am I? Yeah. No. God, that's weird. Welcome. Hey, Tweedway, welcome back. Hello, Dunno, welcome back. Amarect, hello, Dupe. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. By the sounds of it, you might be. Haven't bought it yet. Fair. Not sure if in UK can't have the cookies anyway. Very fair. I was surprised to see, like, I wasn't actually paying attention to all this stuff online. It's 0 sugar. The drink is 0 sugar. 1.2 calories for the can. 0.08 grams of carbohydrate, with 0 of those grams being sugar. 29 milligrams of sodium. 5 kilojoules for the can. So that's actually not horrendous, as long as it tastes good. And then there's this thing on the side that says scan here to enter bestie mode, and I don't know. I'm assuming it's some fucking Snapchat filter or something. But let's have a look. Let us scan to enter bestie mode. CokeURL.com. How convenient. You recognize me. You know you do. Where are we going? Limited edition, besties for a limited time. The new Coca-Cola Oreo 0 sugar is here, but just for a limited time. Taste it while it lasts. Unlock bestie mode. Sync with your bestie on Spotify to explore new tracks, artists, and check if your vibes sound alike. Coca-Cola Creations. Explore the world of Coca-Cola Creations, the global innovation platform introducing new products and experiences across physical and digital worlds. Our Oreo besties, the Oreo Coca-Cola flavored cookies, are available now, but only for a limited time. And then it's got like social follow things. So the bestie mode is a Spotify integration. It says sync with your bestie on Spotify, but I wonder if that works if you use the same account. We have, you know the Spotify Duo, where you pay, like, it's not as much as, it's more than one account. The price is more than one account, but it's less than 2 accounts. So you pay for like 1 and a bit accounts and you've got 2 on the same, yeah. So that's what we do because we both had it and we're like, why the fuck are we paying more? Let's just put it on one account. So we did. I wonder if that, I mean, surely it should because it does act like 2 separate accounts. I don't know. Interesting. Currently sitting on Discord in a group waiting to see if we get into the semifinals of an FPS by the time the queue ends in half an hour. Oh, good luck, Di. Good luck. Had both at the Oreos, gives me vanilla vibes. Eldest levels up tomorrow. Party was today. Oh, congratulations. Surviving another trip around the sun. Well done, well done. All right, so do we try the drink first or the cookies? What are we voting? Do we try drink first or cookies? Coca-Cola Creations. Zero sugar cola, fizzy cookie flavored. Coca-Cola flavored cookies. Cook Friday, go for the drink. Cookies, then wash down with drink. Well, hello Nyla, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. So we got 2 votes for cookies, 1 vote for Coke for the drink. All right, so we're gonna go. This is really exciting. I'll just tear them open the normal way, shall I? I always try to open packets really neatly, but it doesn't often work. Oh, bugger it. There we go. I just hate having like a whole thing open. Yep. So here we go. Oh my god. Okay, the individual cookie smells like Oreos, but the packet smells like Coke. Like it actually, like as if you open a bottle and kind of smell the drink, it smells like, that's trippy. That's trippy. So it's got the Oreo side there, and then it's got Coca-Cola on the other side. Super cute. And I've seen, like, they've got little red flecks in the cream, which, oh, they actually do. So there's like, you see the little red flecks in the cream? That smells odd. Okay, that's fine. We've got to explore food with all of our senses, okay? No, but seriously, smell and taste are so intrinsically linked that it's worth it. Okay. Oh my god. What? How? What? What? How the hell did they manage to do that? It legit tastes, it's exactly like an Oreo. But also exactly like Coca-Cola specifically. Like, not just cola. Not just cola. So specifically Coca-Cola. What? I don't get it. I don't get it. The little red flecks, is that just coloring or is it like, there's the packets there. Are they, I was hoping it was gonna be like popping candy or some stuff or like little shards or something. They are, it's little shards of candy. That's how they've done it.
It's got Coke flavored candy.
It has, like the little red flecks are like sugar crystals. And that it's gotta be Coke flavored candy. Yeah. So the little sugar crystals in the cream are cola flavored, like rock candy that's just been pulverized. That tracks. That is trippy. I love it. That's legit awesome.
Didn't even win the cup.
I didn't. Hang on. I can't, like, we gotta, it's like, you know, when you're smelling perfumes, how they give you the little tin of coffee beans to kind of clear your, yep, you gotta.
Behold the power of pure water.
Because if you eat a cookie and then drink Coke, of course the Coke is gonna taste like the cookie. You gotta get it right. But hydrate. think it's all out of, you know, it gets stuck in your teeth. Yeah, I think it's all gone. All right, 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 all right. It tastes like Oreos. Like, I know that's what it's supposed to taste like, but how? How? It does not taste like vanilla Coke. You know how I know?
Nope.
It does not taste like this. It does not taste like this. That tastes like vanilla. This tastes like Oreos. Jesus fuck. One of the things, I was talking to Jess about this before, obviously, like, before stream. I was like, my biggest curiosity, like, you can put candy in Oreo cream and stuff like that. Like, you can make that happen. But with a drink, it's really hard, especially to get baked goods flavored. Like, they had the, you know, the Fanta flavor, and it was, like, a strudel of some kind or something like that. It's because baked goods taste like butter. Oh, excuse me. And butter tastes like fat. So, but these specifically, like drinks like this, you can't put fat in them because it makes the texture weird. They don't blend, it doesn't mix. And so you can't put the flavor of like butter and baked goods taste like butter into a can of drink. And yet somehow, how? It tastes like cookies. When they say fizzy cookie flavor, they're not joking. Like, the first mouthful just tastes like Coke. It's the aftertaste and the smell. It smells vaguely like chocolate cookie, very vaguely. But then, like, the aftertaste is pure, just Oreo. How? What is in this? Carbonated water, color, food acids, flavor, sweeteners, preservatives, sodium chloride, caffeine. My lord, I just... I wonder if it would sate a craving for cookies. Because it's 0 calorie, like, well, okay, it's not 0 calorie, 0 sugar, 1.2 calories, but that's still exceptionally low cal for one who craves cookies on the regular. Like, yeah, I think we're gonna have to stock up. I don't understand you, but you are delicious. Cheers. Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so where did I stop paying attention to chat? These all cookies, then milk, then both. Hello Bobby, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Insomniacs everywhere, indeed. Or, you know, Australians. I mean, I'm an Australian insomniac, so that's kind of a double whammy, isn't it? Cookies, yes, good morning. Just in time for cookies, you are, Rory, you are. They're delicious. How does the cookie sound for you? Oh, Jesus, just took half the pack. Like a cookie. Wait. My cursor was out of the WoW window, but you know when you mouse over something right at the edge of your screen and it saves the tooltip and the tooltip's sitting there? I'm like, I recognize that person. So I just /waved at them. Via reenacting the kombucha gummy. Look. Have you never had Oreos? I have had Oreos. I have had plentiful Oreos. These are specifically Coca-Cola flavored Oreos that I have not had before. So they're a little bit different. A little bit different. Half your palate in your nose. I know, right? I know, right? Good morning, Zen. Welcome back. Coke flavored. You should try them then. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, I'm not sure the cookies are... I mean, the cookies are the same price as all the other ones. I have to say I probably like the cinnamon Oreos more, but also I'm that bitch. I fucking love cinnamon. But the cookies, they are delicious, and they actually do taste like Coke. Like, specifically Coke. I think it's the shards of like smashed up rock candy all through the cream that's probably done the heavy lifting there. But they're pretty good. Excuse me. They're pretty good. But the drink, that's something else. That is something else. I am impressed. I'm impressed. Both are very processed flavors. I mean, sure, but oh well. Half of the stuff we eat is very processed, to be fair. Half of the things we smell and eat and see, God, everything. I saw some Oreo madness on TikTok the other day. Baked Oreos wrapped in bacon. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Bacon, sweet and salty put together. I'm one of those people who has maple syrup on their bacon, because it works. Sweet and salty. It's like salted caramel, except salted caramel most people don't put enough salt in. Or it's just caramel with some grains here and there. But like proper salted caramel is delightful, and yeah, same kind of thing. Sweet and salty works beautifully. Beautifully well. Wait, Coke Oreos. I know, right? I know. How amazing. Ninja, it is a Jazz. They come up with some wild flavors. They do. I'm impressed. Good morning, Ninja Jazz. The concentrate is easily rendered down to tiny quantities you can put into biscuits and like. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. Oreos made with real Coke. I reckon it probably is. It says chocolate and Coca-Cola flavored sandwich cookies with cola flavored cream. Wheat flour, sugar, vegetable oil, cocoa powder, fructose syrup, cornstarch, maltodextrin, raising agents, salt, emulsifier, flavors, sprinkles, which contain natural red color, red radish concentrate, hell yeah. Coca-Cola flavored syrup, 0.1%. Antioxidant, minerals, and vitamins. Yeah, so there is literally, that would just be crystallized syrup that's then bashed into a million pieces and mixed through the cream. But that's like, it works. Why not, right? Why do something complicated and weird and expensive when you can literally just put the syrup in the cookie? I mean, and it works. It works. There's some donut flavored Kit Kats and Badge Bread. Oh, Kit Kat do a phenomenal job of like all the flavors. Kit Kat do a wonderful job at that. They're really, really good. They have been for a long time. Really unusual seeing no high-vis Jazz, sort of stealth mode Jazz. Rip hair. They didn't actually catch my hair. It kind of flung straight past me and got, not onto my rug though. As Jazz was saying, I've got a packet of unscented tea light candles that I've been putting in my wax warmer oil burner doodad. And that's what it landed on, so I can just mop it up later. Because they're down there because I've got an actual candle burning up here on my desk. Ninjas, indeed. Indeed. Hello, miss. Welcome back. Swishing sound ASMR. Oh, magic, isn't it? It is. It's amazing. Science. Don't know if I'd personally enjoy it. Totally fair. Not everyone will. 100%. These kind of funky things are usually incredibly divisive, but I love weird food. And I mean, I will try it, and I will try it again just to kind of get, and like, you saw, you know, I bit half the cookie and I'm like, okay. And then I had the rest of it, I'm like, okay. But it's, oh, really tasty. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. But yeah, I got a lot of people saying, oh, it's just like vanilla Coke. It's not. It's not. I mean, I can understand where the similarities are drawn. It's a cola that has zero sugar, that is kind of sweet, and vanilla is often associated with like baking flavors and stuff like that, but there's a different, it's different. It's not just baked good, it's also chocolate. And it has that very, very specific, like, I mean, you can have chocolate cookies, and you can even have cookies and cream sandwich cookies from other brands and they don't taste like Oreos. It's a different, it is a very specific blend of flavors that Oreo has kind of honed in on for their original flavored cookies over the however long they've been in business kind of thing. And it's very specifically that flavor. It's, yeah, there's something, yeah, it's funky. It's funky and I like it. Both together, I mean. Mind blown indeed. The things we put modern development time into to create. Let's go human race. We're totally using our time efficiently. I mean, we've got to enjoy life, Q. We've got to enjoy life. And if this is not how you enjoy life, then you can find another way to do it. But for some of us, exploring and experimenting is 100% what life is all about. Sure, could Coke and Oreo team up to end world hunger? Possibly. Will they? Probably not, because that's not how corporations work. But for now, while we're, you know, living through hell on earth and cost of living crises and everything's going wrong, at least there's a tiny piece of brightness in my day. Seriously. Not everything has to be super fucking serious. Let the state logs manager know he's wrong about the taste. I can't drink aspartame, instant crippling headache whenever I have it. Oh, Di, I'm so sorry to hear that. I mean, look, he may not be wrong about the taste. I drink vanilla Coke no sugar fairly often, as y'all know. So that may be the only reason why I can actually tell the difference between the two. But there's definitely, to me, there's definitely a difference. Different mouths have different tongues, have different taste buds. And so, yeah, no, but to me, that's not vanilla Coke. And I'm living for it. It's so good. It always amazes me how they make this stuff. Too bad my plan fell through to study this sort of thing at uni. I remember I very, very specifically remember one day in high school science, high school, God, I think it was chemistry. And we walked into the classroom and it smelled like a candy store. And we're like, what is going on? And they had all these little beakers lined up around the room and they had like a chemical name. And the first thing we did before we sat down, the teacher told us, go around to each station. Don't dunk your nose in the stuff, but just have like a whiff of the beaker and write down what you think. They were all numbered. Write down what you think it smells like. And so we all did that. And then we all sat down and we were introduced to the lesson, which was esters. And every single one of us had the exact same answers for every single molecule around the room. Because that's just how recognizable scents are. There was one that smelled like cinnamon. There was one that smelled like bananas. There was the banana one, holy shit, it was like bananas. And like a strawberry one. There was a chocolate one. And we're looking at this beaker that looks like fucking water going, how do you smell like the creamiest thing on earth? Like it was so weird. But yeah, the magic of esters. I loved it. It was so cool. So cool. Yeah, it has Oreo aftertaste. Yeah.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Exactly right. Exactly right. Parafood science, baby. That's it. Hello, Nuz. Welcome back. Lucy Market has the Oreo cola, but not the cookies. Yeah, I feel like different places had different stock levels of stuff and they've sold out weirdly. And I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on, but keep hunting because there's definitely places that have both. Or, you know, one or the other kind of thing. Tasty indeed. It's going to need to be a highlight. I'm hoping that I can take that whole thing down and edit it enough to put it on bloody Instagram or something. Wonder if it would turn into water ice well. Huh? Even better. Went to the American shop near me the other day. I had heaps of my favorite Arizona flavor. I'm stoked by that. Fantastic, Apathy. Brilliant. The 99 cents. God, no. Probably not. I haven't had a legit conversation with an Aussie since I was 16. You're awesome. Oh, well, thank you. It tastes so yummy. I only know about $4. You'd have to travel all the way down here to use it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the cinnamon roll Oreos, they are the bomb. They're the bomb. Back when I was living in Brisbane and they were on special and I bought like 6 rolls of them because, you know, they come in like a roll, yeah. Bought like 6 rolls of them and Jas was judging me and I'm like, no. I'm not going to eat them all at once. And I put, you know, I had one of them and I put one they were in the pantry. There was some in the fridge because I don't know why, I think it was hot or something. And I took one and I put it up the top of the pantry. And we had a pantry that was super, super tall and I couldn't even see what was on the top shelf unless it was like up against the front of the shelf. Like I'd have to get up on a step ladder to just be able to peer into what was up there. And I swear, like months later, I was looking for something. I don't even remember what I was looking for, but I got up on the step stool and I looked up there and I'm like, oh my God, Oreos! Like, jump scared myself and like grabbed them down. I was so excited. I was like, thank you, past fear. Yeah, it was wonderful. This is one of the benefits to having like problematic memory, is that you can surprise your future self with gifts. It's great. Great. Maybe also roast potatoes at the bottom. Ooh, I can imagine they would be. Imagine if you gotta mind those kidneys. A quick question, my redemption go through, don't see it on chat on the redemption queue. The fish. When? Oh, no, I can't. I can see Dupe redeeming a hydrate. Then Alon redeeming a hydrate, which I also didn't ticked off. No. And then Apathy redeemed fish, which is the next one that I've gotten on, which is after that message that you sent. So no, I don't know. I don't think so. There's one from 6 minutes ago, but you sent that message nearly 10 minutes ago, so I'm not too sure. I'll just concentrate. There's a new one. A lot of people have been using beets. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess like beets are a very like purple red. Maybe they wanted a slightly different tone of red. Interesting though, hey. Reddish coloring gone are the days we get our red from beetles. Yeah, I mean, look, especially, you know why? You know why? Oreos are vegan. Like, original recipe Oreos are vegan. I highly doubt they would have let them use the beetle red, because that's not vegan. So, I mean, but beets, yeah, but maybe, I don't think beets are like Coca-Cola red, like they're too purple. So it makes, I don't know, interesting, right? But yeah, no, Oreo, I doubt they'd let anyone put beetles near their cookies just because they're vegan to begin with. Enjoying life in this economy, I know, right? We try, we do our best. See? With half-price Oreos and slightly more expensive drink. Saw a message, it didn't send he's in Twitch, being Twitch, I guess. Oh, the $4 one did go through. Yeah, I don't know, interesting. Bananas, yeah. This Sunday I'm doing very well, thank you, Gio. I hope you can say the same. Didn't know that, that's cool. Oh, about Oreos being vegan. Yeah, Oreos are completely, I'm not sure about the varying flavors. I would imagine that they put effort into making sure that the different flavors are vegan as well, but I know for a fact that regular Oreos are vegan. Usually they put something on the packaging that says they are. Ah, this one says may contain milk peanuts. Interesting. So maybe these ones aren't. It is a may contain though, so maybe that's the. Also, I guess they can't exactly guarantee that Coca-Cola flavored syrup is vegan either, because that's Coca-Cola's proprietary. Interesting. Tried to do a quote redemption, didn't go through the chat, yet the redemption queue had 3 of them because I clicked 2 more times on notice was going through strange. That's so odd. That is so weird, Zam. I don't know what was going on there. Did it subtract your channel points? Don't know which one failed then. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand you, but you are delicious. Good call, good call. Worked this time, it did. It did. Is there actual Coke flavor in the Oreos? Yeah, it's got one of the ingredients listed. Coca-Cola registered, you know, the little registered symbol. Flavored syrup, 0.1%. Yes, there is actual Coke syrup in the cookies. Was I new to that? Bacon Oreo probably still vegan. Bacon chips are these days. They can be. I did rejected them. I got it back. Okay. Cool. Because yeah, it didn't have anything on my list. That's interesting. I wonder what happened. Da-da-dum. Dum, da-da-dum. Oreos vegan. There you go. Many vegans refer to Oreos as accidentally vegan, meaning they don't contain animal products, but they weren't created to be a specifically vegan treat. Oreos do not contain milk, eggs, or any other animal-derived products, so they are technically vegan in that sense. Right, there you go. As the Oreo FAQ page states, while Oreos are indeed veggie-friendly, they are not strictly vegan, as Oreo have milk as cross-contact, and therefore they are not suitable for vegans. Maybe that's a more recent thing. Below Oreo varieties are vegan friendly. Oreo Mini Original Vanilla Creme, Oreo Cookies Mini Chocolate, Oreo Cookies Mini Golden. And then there's a bunch, so suitable for lacto-vegetarians, Oreo Cookies Original, Oreo Cookies Chocolate, Double Stuffed Vanilla Creme, Double Stuffed Choc Hazelnut, Double Stuffed Choc Mud Cake, Double Stuffed Cinnamon Bun, Double Stuffed Mint. Those ones are vegetarian friendly. I would say it's because it's a may contain milk. It's a crossover thing. Some, depending on individual things, like some people are vegan for health reasons, like they cannot have animal products, they cannot have dairy, they cannot have eggs, just because like their bodies reject it, kind of thing, you know, allergies or intolerance or whatever it happens to be, which are different things. But then obviously some people are vegan by choice, and people who are vegan by choice have different lines where they draw things. Like I know vegans who eat honey, and I know vegans who refuse to eat anything that may contain anything. But then, you know, there's different lines. So, because, you know, individuals have different things that they adhere to, shockingly. But there you go. All the vegans I knew when I was living in Sydney, all of them fucking loved Oreos. In fact, there was an Oreo no cheesecake that one of them would make like at least once a month that was the fucking best thing. Oh my god, it was delightful. So fucking good. But anyway. Yeah, so I mean, you know, as always, don't take your health information directly from a fucking Twitch streamer. Always check the label. No, the chocolate ones are vegan. Yeah, apparently they're not strictly vegan. Apparently there's a may contain milk warning on the label now because they're made in facilities that have milk across. I think now that they've got all these magical flavors happening, and some of them are literally dipped in traditional chocolate, which contains milk, so there's a may contain milk cross-contamination thing. Therefore, some people may be unhappy with it because they don't want to touch it just in case, and some people are like, oh, it's fine, this one specifically doesn't intentionally include, so it's, yeah. Depends. Remember hearing about a Buddhist sect that won't even eat veggies that destroy the plant and sweep the floor in front of them. I trust Twitch streamer, they wouldn't lie to chat. Good, Dave. I hope you had a great week so far. I have, Phil. Thank you very much for the hope. I hope you have as well. Oreos are vegan in this household also. When Kim was vegan, they were approved. Yeah. So it's very much like there are a lot of people who, if it doesn't intentionally include it, then they're okay with it. And then there are other ones who are like, oh my god, I'm not going to even support the factory that uses animal products because, like, how dare they, kind of thing, which valid, you know, totally fine. But yeah, regardless, they're fucking delightful. I like Oreos. They're tasty. I like how crisp the cookies are. And it's probably because they don't have egg and stuff. They have that shatter to them. It's delightful. Good texture. Good texture. Also good flavor, but also good texture. Okay, now that we have tried the delicious treats, I'm thinking it might actually be time to level my earthen. One of them, at least. So, let's play some World of Warcraft, shall we? Where is my little baby? I went too far. So there's one of them. Do we go Paladin or do we go Monk? What are our feelings? Should we poll it? Let's poll it. You poll. Which Earthen. Can I spell? No. Paladin. Horde Monk Alliance. Make that like a 2-minute poll. There we go. All very personal choices. Agreed. Agreed. Absolutely. They're cute. They don't all just say Coca-Cola. This one's got 2 little bottles on it. It's adorable. I was vegan for a long time. I live below the poverty line and now eat whatever food I get given from care packages. Fuck yeah, Lexi. Fuck yeah. I feel that. Yep. Eating what is good and right for your body is sometimes not possible. Sometimes you just gotta eat what you can get your hands on. I feel that. I feel that. And then who did you let go? So I let go Lower Luna, one of my Zandalari Troll Paladins, because I had 2 Zandalari Troll Paladins, and it turns out Dougrub, the remix tune, actually has 1 quest that she did during remix, that she was the only tune out of my 5 that actually did that quest. And that quest is not available in the real world, only in remix, so I couldn't delete her. But I also didn't want to lose the Paladin mounts because of all the different, but I didn't want more Paladins than I needed to, so I looked up Lower Luna, who was my other Zandalari Troll Paladin. She had some unique Zandalari Troll quests, but I jumped on a different Zandalari Troll and did those quests, so she no longer had them unique, so I didn't lose the points, and then she went bye-bye. And on Alliance side, I removed Naylina, who was my hunter for remix. She's gone now. And I replaced her with the monk. Did they keep their names? No. These are earthen auto-generated names. Did they keep their name? Is it quick to level up these days? I mean, of course, depends on your definition of quick, right? But it is a hell of a lot faster than it used to be. For sure, for sure. Monk. Just squeezing through. We're leveling the monk. Like a crystal knuckles on the monk. I don't know, I just didn't like having, like, crystals on their hands. It just...
For the Alliance.
For me, the thought of having crystals on their hands was way too closely associated with the thought of arthritis. And just the inability to really actually move your hands properly because of it just, even if they weren't directly on the joints, it just didn't feel right to me. And given that I have arthritis in my knee and there's a very good chance in future that it spreads, and I do not want to lose the movement of my fingers, and considering that I've got family members in the older generation who are now starting to lose the ability to move their fingers well, it just, nah. I'm not putting that out into the universe personally. But that's my own very, very, very personal feelings on that. I have nothing against anybody else using the customization options available. That was just, I couldn't do it to me. I couldn't do it for me. Couldn't do it for me. Much more alt-friendly. Yes, it's very much more alt-friendly for sure. What you want, can see that. Tune at the end of the day. Exactly, right? That's it. All right, monk, let's go. Into world. She's not been logged into, as you can see. Yeah, I just, oh. Real operations couple ton. I can see why. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Apathy. That sucks. That sucks. Yeah, your hands, it's not something to fuck around with, hey. Oops, right. Oh, here we go.
Before Magni's sacrifice, we Earthen were bound by our innate purpose. Stagnant traditions nearly brought us to ruin. We must embrace the call of change. Azeroth is growing, and we need to grow with her. is the time to discover who we are.
I like that. That's cool. Right. No, I don't need to do that. It's gonna refresh, isn't it? Yep. Reload. Do you think they will have a skip for Earthen Race start area one day? Why? Why would they need one? This graphics designer from the original days like mid-80s when Apple first started doing home PCs. The original Photoshop, far out. That's amazing. Is there like a profiles, copy settings? Oh, this one. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna close this off because actually let me just close out of that guide first so it doesn't auto try to, because I want to read these. I want to read these and clear out this beautiful little thing. Remember the times when Adobe was a one-time purchase instead of a subscription? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Foreman Uzjax and Dawn.
And somehow, your path led to me.
It's good to see you're awake. I know you must have many questions, and we are here to answer them. I am Dawn, and this is Foreman Uzjax. Many things have changed since your last slumber began, including our awakening protocol. We are both here to guide you through it. Like many other newly awakened, you have heard a distant yet powerful song thrumming within you, a radiant surge of change. Embrace it.
Journey onward, friend.
Diagnostic scan completed. This is cool. Diagnostic scanner whispers. Diagnostic scan completed. Chassis status stable. Proceed to the cognitive scanner in the southern quadrant of the chamber. To Exile's Reach, that's it. Remember, it was over $1,000 back then. One of his regrets was not getting in on the ground floor of Apple sales here in NZ. Was worried about his mortgage, etc. Yeah. Yeah. Not everybody's in a position to take risks on new tech and things. We're going to move to the US, they're worried about leaving the house. Yeah, absolutely. Valid. Cognitive scan completed. Memory matrix divergence detected. Proceed to the anomalous scanner in the northern quadrant of the chamber. So we have a memory matrix divergence. Confused before I was born as well? Yeah. Yep. That's the thing. If he'd had taken it, you might not be here. And you certainly wouldn't be who you are. You know, we make choices and they lead us down our paths, hey. Excessive world soul energy detected. Immediate recharge necessitated. Initiating complete unit shutdown. Inner song. Draw upon your inner strength and let the world song within you ring forth to shatter your bindings. Containment protocol disrupted. Meet Dawn in the analysis interface in the next chamber. I feel like there should be lines that are coming from Dawn here, but there's nothing. I just remember that movie. I remember the book. All our paths lead to being here, exactly. That's it.
Please, proceed. Begin speaking.
Okay, let me open the door.
Welcome, my friend.
I want to reassure you, you are not flawed. This protocol was designed to detect anomalies within the Earthen. Anomalies such as that surge you felt. But they are not anomalies. Not anymore. Dawn offers a reassuring smile.
Hurry, on to
Excuse
your
me.
next adventure.
The analysis interface. This is the analysis interface. In order to ensure our primary programming remained intact, these consoles were installed with a series of inquiries to assess the memory matrix of the newly awakened. Although Dawn will encourage you to answer in any way that you please, I hope you'll answer truthfully. Proceed when ready.
Watch your step.
Dawn interface. It's a helpful Hallbot and Machinist Crumleg. Dawn interface. Primary and... Okay, so we're doing one at a time, I guess? Okay. Primary interface. As you approach the ancient console before you, the machine hums to life with a radiant celestial glow. I'm ready to begin the analyzing sequence. A deep, resonating voice echoes in your mind, imposing the first question in the analyzing sequence. Verify your original assigned designation. I was a stone-bound laborer, sworn to my craft on the surface. I was a cog in the machinery of the deeps, sworn to maintaining the work sites below. I was an artisan, sworn to expert craftsmanship and immaculate trade. I was a caretaker, sworn to guide Earthen approaching or emerging from stasis. I choose to omit an answer. I do not remember. I do not remember. The console flickers in confirmation. Designation verified. Indicate which sector you were last allocated to. I choose to omit an answer. I am unsure which sector I was allocated to. I do not remember. Why are you yelling? I don't know. Why are you yelling? I don't know. Secondary over there, but I want to do this one. Greetings, Muddler. Welcome to the Analysis Interface Chamber. I am the Dawn Interface, a recalibrated, interactive repository designed to help all awakened Earthen with any inquiries you may have. How may I assist? I'd like to learn about Earthen designations. Oh, Jesus. What designation would you like to inquire about? Tell me about the artisans, ordnance, workers in the ringing deeps, the stonebound, the peacekeepers, the storm riders, the machine speakers, the archivists, the caretakers, the freesworn. I have another inquiry. What are you? I am a projected manifestation of the internal repository belonging to an archive databank. By the suggestions of Dawn, Machinist Cromleg recalibrated my informational security protocols to override most inquiries surrounding assigned designation and purpose. I'd like to learn about Earthen designations. I have another inquiry. What has recently happened in Dornagal and on the surface? What has recently happened in the ringing deeps? So Dornagal, the Earthen on the surface of Sector AR-938 have endured recent hardships. After the Outlanders crashed on their shores, their fortress Dornagal was attacked by Nerubians. The Outlanders and the Storm Riders were able to repel these invaders, but the coreway was severely damaged. With the aid of the Outlanders, the Earthen groups designated as the Unbound, formerly the Stonebound, and Oathsworn, those still loyal to the Titans, united to defend the surface, repel the Nerubians, and begin to restore the coreway. During these events, the Storm Riders suffered heavy losses, including the loss of Stormward Baelgrim. However, coreway access to Gundagaz and the machine speakers was restored. Full coreway repair is still underway. With the High Speaker focused on restoring the awakening machine, much of the ringing deeps has fallen into chaos. New threats lurked in the darkness, including Nerubians, kobolds, and void-afflicted Earthen known as Skarden. After usurping the notorious Candle King and striking an alliance, the kobolds, Speaker Brinth and the Outlanders uncovered the truth of the Skarden presence. To restore the awakening machine, High Speaker Eirik struck a dark bargain and began awakening Earthen as Skarden. Speaker Brinth and the Outlanders pursued Eirik into the Hall of Awakening. With the aid of Magni Bronzebeard, they successfully purged the corruption that threatened all slumbering Earthen awaiting restoration in the awakening machine. Where there is no full stop after the sentence. Cool. Interesting. I'm not going to read all of them, but no doubt they're available on the internet. So
Time is money,
Does she
friend.
wave with her left hand? No idea. That's an ad in a couple minutes, folks. Right, I'm ready to continue the analyzing sequence. A deep resonating voice echoes in your mind, imposing the second question in the analyzing sequence. Are you prepared to uphold your assigned protocol? Yes? Maybe? I just woke up. Can I think about it? No, I'd like to be reassigned. No, I am not. I reject my protocol entirely. I will choose my own path, or I choose to omit an answer. Maybe. I just woke up. Can I think about it? Input received. In the event of reassignment, what primary function were you calibrated with to carry out your assigned protocols? The unfaltering commitment to my assigned protocol, no matter the role. The sturdiness of a strong arm to wield tools or weapons. The legerity to be fluid in movement and swift in reflex. The devotion to my charge, my people, and my purpose. The proficiency to master my craftsmanship and artisanry. My primary functions do not define me, and I choose to omit an answer. My primary functions do not define me. Zap. Tertiary analysis, Jesus fuck. It's a lot. It is a lot, isn't it? It is a lot. Okay, cool. As you approach the ancient console before you, the machine hums to life with a radiant celestial glow. I'm ready to finish the analyzing sequence. Upon approaching the console, a soft, warm voice echoes in your mind, gently asking the third and final question of the awakening sequence. The world is yours to explore. Where will your path take you? I wish to explore far-off lands, realms, and kingdoms beyond Kazalgar. I wish to visit other Titan-forged kin around the world. I wish to climb the highest mountain peaks and explore the deepest corners of the world. I will seek out the most expansive libraries, lore repositories, and vaults of knowledge around Azeroth. I will walk the path of harmony to find those who've embraced their inner spirit. I'd like to meet and learn from the different people and cultures around the world. I choose to omit an answer. I'd like to meet and learn from the different people and cultures around the world. And while on that new, uncharted path, who do you want to become? The first earthen to explore the known world. The most experienced crafter in all the world. The most celebrated awakened of Kazalgar. An embodiment of inner freedom, a champion of free will and bringer of peace. I will be the earthen my people need me to be. Whoever I wish to be, I choose to omit an answer. Whoever I wish to be. I like that. I like you'd pick that one. Yeah. Seek out new life and new civilizations to build the go where no earth has gone before. Press rewatch a few days ago. You should have chosen the other option. Which of the other options? Plural X. Oop. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Here we go. The option of murder. Yeah, okay, I walked into that one, didn't I?
Tell me of your travels.
Who you were, who you are, and who do you want to be? All questions every earthen from now on will be allowed to ask.
The power of pure water.
Our fate and our purpose is ours to choose.
Come back with new experiences.
Welcome to the procedural forum. Foreman Uzjax informs me that this chamber once served as our assignment testing facility. Excuse me, with his guidance, we've repurposed this chamber. Earthen are not combat trained by design, so this room serves to prepare newly awakened Earthen for the challenges of the unexplored world that lies ahead.
Goodbye, my friend. We have much to learn.
He has a new drink today. Liquor? No, I have the Oreo Coke.
The power of pure water.
Squee, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Eventually, the raid alarm will go off, but after the worder. It will take a while. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? What was happening? Welcome in, folks, if you haven't been here before. I'm Thea. It is so lovely to meet you. I am a World of Warcraft collector. I'm currently working through the starting experience for the Earthen for the first time, reading as many of the things as I can be bothered. And after that, we're going to be collecting, trying to get some more ranks on DFA. Also, I have Coke Oreos and Oreo Coke, which is delightful and lovely and wonderful. Squee, welcome in. Oh, glitter bomb. Thank goodness it's like a virtual glitter bomb, because, oh boy, I have a rug and it's like a shag rug, and Lord help me, that would be a mess. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Epic, welcome in. Hello, Lady, welcome into you too. And Sergeant, hello, hello. It's a decent drink. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's actually pretty good. I'm curious to see if, like, there's a day that I have, like, baked goods cravings. Like, I really, really, really want a fucking donut. If this can kind of make it go away, because it's 0 sugar as well. It's not 0 carb or zero calories, but it's Coke 0 sugar. So I wonder if I could have like no calories, almost no calories, and yet squash the baked goods craving, but we'll see. We'll find out. I'll buy some more and we'll test it. We've got ads. Oh no, yeah, we are part the way through an ad break, unfortunately. Glitter indeed, yes. Don't deny yourself a donut. Sometimes donuts make me feel sick though. Like, you know, like the proper big ones that are like glazed and all that, yeah. Yeah, or 7. Look. There's only like 25 seconds left on the ads, so once that's done, we will say hi, hello to... Do I have GSC turned on? I do.
You are not
oh my goodness!
prepared.
There we go. It went off. Perfect. Rubber donut is the way. Sometimes those cheap gas station ones are good too. Yeah, you're not wrong. Even just like supermarket donuts, sometimes they scratch the itch. The problem is with the super nut donuts. My God, the supermarket donuts. They get a bit not stale, but not quite fresh either. Like they're not soft enough. I like super soft pastries, personally. Welcome in, raiders. You did raid in, like, right after an ad break had started, and unfortunately, you know, Twitch do what it do. But hello, welcome in. I hope you're all having a wonderful afternoon, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. Squee, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a fantastic time. Tell us all about your stream and what you were up to today. And if you were stuck in the ad break, right, I'm a World of Warcraft collector. I'm currently in the Earthen starting area because I haven't done it yet. And then we're going to head off into some more collecting, trying to boost my rank on DFA. And I have Coke Oreos and Oreo Coke, and they're both delicious. So that's the thing. Hi, hello. Yes. Yeah, ads should be over now. Into Billy Bones, never seen so much glitter and jingles. Beautiful. No, the super nut donuts. I know. I tried to go for like supermarket donut and I ended up with like super nut, and that's a whole other thing. Donut delivery. Oh my God. That one time I actually got donuts delivered. They were so good though. So good. Welcome back, Squee. How you going? Hello. What is happening? Oh, what spec am I? I'm not a spec. Good. Super nut dough market. Yeah, okay, I think... Does that works, right? Surely. It's something. Surely it's something. Okay, so this one is the one I'm using. And so this... Hopefully... Actually, you know what? Let's just go with the starter build. I think that's probably going to be the safest bet for now.
The coreway must be protected.
Oh, your weird bad day here. Magic with streamers and WoW playing. Find other work, at least to read to pure stream has been going. It has so far. It has been wonderful. I hope that your day continues to improve. Hope your day continues to improve. Have to raid and run. Of course, not a worry, Epic. We will see you later on. We're gonna hear it's hard to get rid of. I was making the joke that I was thankful it was a virtual glitter bomb because I have like rugs in here because this room, like my whole house at the moment, it's all like polished floorboards, which is horrendous for echo with the mic. So I've got like rugs to kind of absorb some of that, but they're like shag rugs. So comfy and lovely to walk on. Hell for like vacuuming. And if I got glitter in these things, it ain't never going away. Ever in a million years. So I'm thankful for the virtual glitter bomb. Because I still love glitter. I usually put glitter like in nail polish where it can't flake if I, you know, get everywhere. Yeah. Yes, sticky bomb. Sticky bomb. I need to find a way to use the roulette again because the sticky bomb have a another thing with the roulette going at the moment. I totally forgot about that. How long is that going for? Where's Sticky Bomb's Discord? Oh, only a few more days. So with the roulette, there's a you know how they had like the win $100 thing? They've got a new thing where you can win a 4K camera. So I feel like I need to find an excuse to set up the roulette again. Try to be considerate. I have glitter in my hair from costume 3 days ago. It's part of me now. You're absolutely right. Yep, you are never like you are just glittery now. Where is the? Oh, it's up this way. Okay, good. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh, goodness. So why did that not unlock all of that? Oh, no. So we get some of it, but not... It ticked off the analysis interface, but I didn't get the rewards. Maybe they've just put it on the wrong thing. Maybe, hopefully. Maybe it's one of those like log out, log in things.
Another experience to add.
Combat doesn't come naturally to most Earthen, and yet again you exceed expectations. Your training is exceptionally well timed. It would seem we have an unexpected obstacle that lies ahead. Speaker Kuldas can explain further.
May Azeroth guide your path.
What happened? Oh, I was talking about how Sticky Bomb has a special thing on their roulette at the moment where if you guys spin the roulette, excuse me, there's a very, very, very small chance that it can actually land on me winning a 4K camera from Sticky Bomb. But I don't even know if that's actually something that I could win because I'm international. So, yeah, I don't know, it'd be interesting. But yeah, so I'm trying to look for an excuse to like turn the roulette on. Did you say you're on a panel at PAX? Is that what you just said? I will be on a panel at PAX. It's trippy, isn't it? Very trippy. The Bulwark of Authorization. That's what this chamber was once called. I had been working tirelessly to reconfigure it to its original state when suddenly the whole blasted chamber started rumbling. A golem manifested out of nowhere and started attacking my mechanists. We managed to escape, but the golem locked down the chambers. Dawn seems to think you've got what it takes to deal with it. Up to the challenge.
Keep the gears turning.
I'm gonna roll on Deathridge. That's, yeah. That panel be streamed by any chance? I think so. It's in the Generosity, it's on the Generosity theater. And usually that one is streamed because it's the one where every single panel across the entire weekend for all 3 days is raising money. for whichever charity, and I believe this year it's the Black Dog Institute, which, I mean, I'm not sure if I've told you guys. I'm pretty sure I've mentioned it at least a few times, but when I was first going through my diagnosis, Black Dog Institute was pretty much the only place where I could get reliable information about cyclothymic disorder, and like it was the one that my psych recommended and everything. And so like I relied on their resources quite heavily for a while when trying to figure out, like, they gave me language to describe what I was experiencing that I just didn't have before. So I'm very thankful for them. But yeah, I think Black Dog Institute is who they're raising for. Yeah, but it'll be exciting. I'm super keen. Hey, Hoobly! Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Oh, that's not the right button, but I'll take it. Oh my goodness! Yeah! That is very cheeky of you, and I love it. Is that there it is.
Let's get this done right.
I've seen that room come to life more times than I care to admit, Meledia, but that was something else entirely. Sorry, it was Medalia. I forgot about that. I can't help but wonder where that golem came from. It certainly wasn't of earthen make. Just when I thought I knew everything about this old place, it throws another tool in the cogs. Well, back to work.
Maintenance today, or repairs tomorrow.
After an awakening protocol like that, I can see why Dawn says you're special. The world is not prepared for an earthen like you. Aldous claps you on the back with a gravelly chuckle. Dawn and the foreman are waiting for you in the awakening vestibule. Go on then, complete your awakening protocol and get out of here. Why are there two? I'm confused.
That works.
It's just a moment of rage tonight. Yeah, but stress and anxiety. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. If you've never done the trick before, for anyone out there who's feeling momentary, like this isn't something that will help you like super duper long term with high stress and cortisol and all that kind of shit, but it can help like in the moment and just kind of knock it down a level. It's something I did with a friend just before DreamHack because they were getting really kind of wound up, and I'm like, okay, stop, close your eyes, take a really like up straight, like pull your back straight and take a like impossibly deep breath, like fill your lungs until they are close to bursting, and then force just a little bit more in, like suck in just the tiniest bit more air, and then hold it and count 1, 2, 3, and then force just like hiss out all of the air, and then squeeze out that last little bit of air, like completely empty as much as you possibly physically can from your lungs, and then just let them come back to normal. I don't like it. It takes that edge off just enough for you to kind of go, right, okay, let's deal with this shit. Like, it's, in case you haven't done that before, that's something that I do probably a little more regularly than is optimal, but it helps immensely. The first time I did that with someone, like when I did that with a friend of mine, and they finished it, and I'm like, okay, you can open your eyes now, and they just opened their eyes and they were like, I think I'm gonna cry. I'm like, that's okay, but then they kind of just like, I'm little, for those of you who don't know, I'm 5'3", I'm pretty short. And then they just kind of hugged me, but mostly just kind of got my head. And so I was like, okay, this is fine. But they just squeezed and held, and they were like, what the fuck? Why does that work? Like, I don't know, just do it. And yeah, so like, it's a good one to have. Another one of those tools, you know, we need 1,000,001 different tools to help us handle situations sometimes, but it's just another one of those tools you can keep tucked in your sleeve for when you need it. You don't have to close your eyes for it. If you're in like a situation where you don't feel safe closing your eyes, then obviously don't. I often go like shut myself in a toilet cubicle and do it in there, because that way I know that I'm like kind of at least contained. Yeah. Are you leveling Earthen today? Well, I'm doing the starting thingamajig. I'm not sure that I'll actually level, but we'll see how we go. Yeah. No, yes, at least one. Maybe everyone here is currently sub. Quite possibly. Quite possibly. I'm annoyed too. High importance tagged email buried in my spam folder. What the fuck? Oh, Hoops, I'm so sorry. That sucks. Jesus fuck. Take a breath so deep I can feel something spreading in my shoulders and head. Yeah, that's, yeah. 5-2, yeah, right? Small unite. This feels small, yes. The one to put in the jar of copes. Absolutely. Like, legit, though. It's something to do with, like... How was it explained to me? I want to make sure I get the language right, but I think I'm probably going to get it wrong. It's something to do with, like, resetting a, no, I've lost it. I don't want to, like, there's some kind of flippy switchy thing that happens somewhere in your brain or one of your nervous system kind of dealies, and it helps kind of reset one of those kind of things. But I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, it's a really great, I've found so much use in that particular exercise. It helps like a lot. Yeah, and I've done it with other people on several occasions. Because it's sometimes, you know, when you're with somebody physically and there's just everything's a mess and you can't help, you know you can't help, there's nothing you can fucking do to actually change the situation, and you can't. But that's something tangible that you can actually do with a person, that even if it doesn't fix shit, it doesn't fix anything, but it can just very slightly just ease the pressure the smallest amount. And sometimes the smallest amount can be the difference between a balloon bursting and staying whole, you know? So yeah, it's what I like to use. I hope you're okay, Hooves. You just had home potency goes to spam. Yeah, like that's fucked. That's every level of fucked. Reset your breathing pattern to reset your mindset, maybe. Maybe? I have no idea. I don't know, but it works. So helpful to know that today, honestly. Oh, I'm glad it helps. Agree. Parasympathetic breathing. That's the one. Yes, I was like, I know. I'm like, is it parasympathetic? I just didn't want to. Yeah, I thought it was. Parasympathetic breathing. Yeah, reset stimulates vagus nerve, sorry. Deep breathing, mindfulness stuff. It's great. It is, yeah. I presented at the wrong time. It's okay. It works. If it works. Time to raid. Good luck, Hoops. I hope you get amazing, wonderful drops. And that all your raid works together as a team and has fun. Even if there aren't, you know, not too many bosses dropping or whatever, but like I hope you have a good time with people who are good. Yep. Yeah. You got this. You got this. Even if your fucking inbox doesn't got you, fuck. Nah. Dickheads. Good, okay. Don't forget to stand in fire for extra haste. I don't think that's how that works. Parasympathetic is the one rest and digest compared to sympathetic, which is the one that is active. I learned all that shit in high school, but that was literally like 17 years ago or something stupid. That was a while ago. I think I was going to call or something or ask for confirmation. Right, that's it, literally. But a lot of the time, so emails from hospitals aren't always like, you need to respond to this. Sometimes it's just, your thing is coming up on a particular date. Here are things you need to know before that happens. And they don't actually try to make sure that it's too much admin to actually make sure you got the email and shit. It's just like, look, this is important info. It's flagged high importance. They'll get it, they'll read it, and everything will be fine when they come on the day. Yeah. The payment, is it? Fair. Okay, yeah. Fair enough. Oh, alright. Upon completion of their awakening protocol, Earthen would leave these halls and venture into the Ringing Deeps and beyond to their assigned jurisdiction. Their purpose was chosen for them, but not anymore. The fate of our people is for us and us alone to decide. What you do and where you go is up to you.
Take time to absorb the mundane.
For the first time in our history, the outside world is ours to explore and experience. An off-island faction known as the Alliance came to the aid of our kin. Valiant and wise, the stalwart Alliance has extended an open hand to our people. Will you be among the first to accept and visit their lands, learn their histories, and walk amongst their people? If that path calls to you, then I hope you'll return to share those experiences and show the Earthen what the world has to offer. Before I go and do that, I want to do a log out and log in just to see the hell is going on with this. Like with all of these. Because these are... They're soulbound, but they're not... Like it's saying that they're bound, but they're not learned. So I just want to do a quick log in and out. Because sometimes you have to do that with ATT. And I know that there's all these different things to learn, and it's fine. I will get those in 11:05 because I've completed the quest. I just want to make sure it learns the ones that I actually have. Nah. Sniffly fear. Right, we had a conversation a little while ago, like a couple of months ago now, about potential things that could go on a roulette. Zan. That face. Is it in here? That's not where I meant to put that. Wondering why it didn't load. Ooh, okay, these were... Okay, these are good ideas. Let's... Did that. Okay, the number went down by 4. That's an improvement. Why did I not get a back piece? Like, that's odd. Oh, because it depends on what answers you gave. Right? That's gonna depend on what answers you gave. It must do. Should get everything. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't. Odd. That's okay. I mean, even if I didn't, it will flag as done once the 11:05 all quests give all themajigs retroactively update happens. But we'll see. Okay, where's the Steaky Bomb? After the next step, maybe. Why does ATT have it connected to that one then? That's odd. Done. Ah, well done, Fox. Congratulations. Trying to remember how it worked for me. That's okay. That's okay. And this is... Yeah, there goes... Oh, no, that's Stranger in a Strange Land. So that... That's weird.
Need help?
Well, here we are. Another earthen from Casalgar, is it? A couple of Wildhammers sent word that some of your people might be coming to visit. Well, make yourself at home here in town. The Alliance welcomes all of its new friends with open arms. Welcome to Stormwind.
Go with honor, friend.
There you go. There's your ensemble earthen copper regalia. Welcome to Stormwind, Earthen. I invite you to explore our fair city. Say, you look like someone who appreciates fine stonework. We have many impressive stone buildings and walls. But that can wait. A bronze dragon has asked to talk to you. She's sitting under the nearby tree on an hourglass of all things. After that, an emissary of yours is waiting to welcome you to the city. Sounds like a busy day for you. Have a pleasant stay, Medalia.
Be careful.
This one has... that's a Mistweaver cosmetic.
Is this hello or goodbye? I keep losing track.
Oh, and then that held up.
Work cycle interrupted.
Welcome to Stormwind. Acclimate yourself and learn all you can. Our experiences will be invaluable to the archives back in Dornegal.
Resuming work cycle.
Ring. There you go. So that's everything. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it looks like it might just be connected to the wrong... for God's sake. Every time I do that, it might just be connected to the wrong quest in ATT. Which is... There are 3 unknown quests that we just got flagged as completed as well, so that's the thing. Cool. Right, while we're here, let me have a look here. Where's my control center? For thingamajig. Overlays. Grab the settings. Okay, here we go. Win 1 of 5. OBS bot Tiny 2 Light. Streamers, set your roulette and have a chance to win. Until 20th of September. Midnight EST. Cool. So here's the roulette. Call it Sticky Bomb. Exclamation Sticky Bomb. It has to be a minimum of 100 sparks, so that's fine. Welcome to Stormwind. Have this. Dumps 11 tons of clothes on you. Like, literally, how bad is it? Like, you're made of rocks. Let me talk to you about the Defias Brotherhood. Dwarves and Dark Irons can also wear those. Brilliant. Fantastic. Okay. So some of the suggestions that we had. We've got free chair stream. Which doesn't fit in the box. Let's just make it chair stream. We have...
Behold the power of pure water.
Hands away from keyboard. We have emote only. We have plugged Jass's headset in. We have slash facepalm. Death Wedge. What it's not, this isn't the spinny wheel, this is the tick 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 roulette. I don't know what the Death Wedge would be. Rump suggested a staring contest. Also water. Finger guns. TikTok dance. I think that was all the ones that we had that I can do like right now. Where's the mic for emphasis? ASMR. Done. That's always wins. 19th. Hey, Junie, welcome back. Arrived to Death, which I see. Well, we're trying. So, okay. Sticky Bomb currently has a competition on the rule, focused on the roulette. The roulette is the ticky ticky one like this. It doesn't, not the wheel, it's the ticky ticky. And when you have the roulette activated, there is a very, 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 very small chance that the streamer can win a 4K camera. It's an OBS spot. OBS BOT. I'm presuming it's pronounced OBS spot. Tiny 2 camera. I don't know. It's a yeah. And I mean, that sounds delightful. 4K camera would be lovely. Death would deteriorate. So low delve. That is not wheel spin. No, it's so yeah, it's there's yeah. Someone donates $100 to Fear. 4K sounds scary. Lamau. It's just super high def, like super high def. So I mean, for stream, it may not make a huge difference to like the image quality and stuff, but for creating, like for recorded content, it's huge. Like it's a massive difference. Huge difference. So yeah. New Fear is going to PAX. Fear is going to PAX. You are correct. You are correct. Oh, there are themes now. Funky. It's high def. It is high def. No, I'm not sure I want to be caught in. Oh, gotcha. Understood. Understood. Right, maybe we leave it at this for now. And then we'll see. Oh, okay. So can we... yeah, no, that'll do. That'll do. It's called Sparks. Yeah, roulette spin is 100 Sparks. 100. Also, I'm sure you missed it. Okay. How'd you find them? Really good, actually. I quite like the cookies. Like, yeah, okay. They're you know, they're pretty, like, they're good. I was like, how? But then I realized it's got basically, like, one of the ingredients is literally Coca-Cola syrup. And the little red flecks in the cream are crunchy. So it's essentially, they've got the syrup and they've dyed it and they've dried it out and they've smashed it up into tiny bits and they've mixed it into the cream. So of course it's going to taste just like Coke because it's got literal Coke in it. The drink though, that's next level. The drink is next level. Okay, so if I turn that on, there we go. It tastes nothing like vanilla Coke to me. It tastes nothing like vanilla Coke. It tastes like chocolate and butter and Coke, which is the weirdest thing. The aftertaste is literally Oreo. The drink itself kind of mostly just sort of tastes like Coke, but strange. But I also did have, like, with my lunch, I picked up a bottle of vanilla Coke, no sugar. So maybe having them, like, right next to each other and actually have it, like, maybe that's why I can tell the difference. Or maybe I just have hypersensitive taste buds or something. But they are definitely not the same to me. Not even close to the same. I can understand why people feel like I can understand why people are tasting similar things. Because baked goods are often associated with vanilla. But to me, they are not the same. That being said, the vanilla Coke has tasted different recently. The last couple of weeks, I want to say maybe 3 weeks, the bottles of vanilla Coke that we've been having are way more vanilla. Like, actually, like, more vanilla than they have been prior. So I don't know if they've adjusted that. I feel like they've adjusted that recipe as well a little bit. And I'm fine with it. It tastes like they've added an extra shot of vanilla essence to it, kind of thing. Like, it's good. But no, the Oreo stuff doesn't taste like vanilla to me. But neither do Oreos. Oreos don't taste like vanilla to me. The cream, maybe a bit sort of vanilla-y, but not really. The cream to me has always just kind of tasted like sugar, rather than specifically vanilla. So yeah, I hope that's overly descriptive enough. I know, I'm a weirdo, but it's fine. It's fine. But yeah. Doesn't mean I don't drink vanilla Coke. Fair. Can you make it a bit smaller? Move it a bit to the left of your minimap. I think I can. Maybe? Hang on. I just want to make it so that it can actually be read is the only issue. Like, I don't want it to be illegible. Okay, that seems to be the smallest I can make it. Oh, shit. I can't see the representation of where the minimap is on the overlay thing here, so I'm like inching it. How's that? That is as small as it can possibly go. Well, similar. Yeah, Lamau, well, to be fair, I did drink a quarter of the can because I shared it. Fair, very fair. Yeah, I got us 2 because I'm not sharing. Oh! What are we getting? What are we getting? What are we getting? Hands AFK. Oh, well, I haven't actually been doing anything anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So that will be incredibly dangerous if I'm in combat. As you can imagine. As you can imagine. Alrighty. Thank you very much for the spin. I do have another can in the fridge. Bought it so I could try it again. Yes, I'll probably be buying like a 4 or 6 pack, whatever they're selling them in. Thanks so much for the issue. Of course, Squee. Go rest well. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. And I hope today treats you much kinder. Today? Tomorrow. I hope tomorrow treats you much kinder. Damn it. I know, right? Or near a cliff. Yeah, or near a cliff. I'll be like, I know. Go flying and you sink. Exactly right. And come at a cliff, DE. At least his hands AFK. You could totally smack your face against the keyboard. I mean, I could. Why does the milk keep running out? Don't want to go to the shops. Oh no, Sink! Hello, welcome back. Good to found your stream. Thank you, Scree. That is that's high praise. Much appreciated. Or use mouse. True. But I feel like that's cheating, and so I'm just gonna like, so you know I'm not using the keyboard. Stinky bomb. Oh God, Kays. Please no. Hashtag gross. Yeah. Alright, what are we gonna work on? Oh, excuse me. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna collect today? Back down to 732. 730 seconds. So where's... What did we do? So transmog, recipes, achievements, pet stories. We did achievements, so we're gonna take achievements off the list and we'll replace it with something else. So we had, I don't want to do mounts because mounts are tomorrow. We've got pets. We've got recipes. We've got toys. We've got transmog. Maybe we'll make it dungeons and or raids. Use it, put your hands up, use it, and just like, oh, sorry, I just smacked the microphone. I'm not sure if you heard that. My apologies. Actually, no, maybe we do leave achievements here. Because, like, there's not really... I mean, we could put quests, but I'm so close to being finished with quests anyway. How many quests am I missing? I mean, 1,216. That's not nothing. But a lot of the... I mean, look, okay, fine. Let's, why don't we actually put both of them on? We'll have achievements and quests. Here we go, rank push. Rank push. So if you want to add a death wedge, now's the time to do it. What are we going to farm today? As we're getting dungeon and raid. Yeah, I'd probably roll instances for that, yeah. Unless you want to specify, like, something hugely specific, you can add a wedge. See if I'm supposed to do something. Yeah, so if you type, okay, so Kay's what, firstly, oh no, you did it again, right. I was gonna say it's not Stinky Bomb, it's Sticky Bomb, but you got that. It's a link, so Koalatron responds with a link. You click the link, and that's got all the Sticky Bomb stuff there. Sticky Bomb is a platform where you can, like, mess with stream, basically. It's kind of cool, I like it, personally. But, yeah. So it does do something. It did do the thing, you've just got to click the link, yeah. My coffee, not even lying seriously considering changing to not using milk just to be able to shop less. I mean, gotta save those dollars, hey, like, come on. Oh, did it not add? It didn't add, did it? There we go, it actually added. Perfect, there you go. So if you want to make one of the wedges bigger, or if you want to add your own wedge, exclamation Sticky Bomb will do it. Adds AQ20. I mean, if you want to really make me suffer, that's one way to do it. You can add AQ20. I've got 65 too, although actually 63 too. I don't think the level 10s would really be very good at doing AQ20, hey. I mean, I could try though. That could be definitely a thing. And if there's sour cream too. Buy the button for the wheel. I'm blind. No, let me have a look. Okay, so we click the stickybomb.gg/Fialma. It's a mini game. Up the top where it's right to the left of roulette, it says mini game. You click mini game and you can go in through there. Be 40 plus for the legacy raids. Yeah. I mean, not that it'd take me long to get there, honestly. But yeah, up the top, so there's flash tip, there's text, there's, I don't know what streamer is. Sticker, upload, find gifts, minigame, roulette, lucky box. So the lucky box is the thing with the win $3 grand. Roulette is the thing to win the camera, and then the minigame is the spinny wheel. Oh! The achievements wedge has grown! You do a Delves wedge, lol? I mean, you can. I mean, Delves won't actually get me much rank in terms of on DFA. That's why I've got those particular categories, but it is up to you. I'm giving you guys the freedom to add whatever you so desire. There are not very many things that I would veto. But obviously, if people are using this to trying to get abusive words and stuff, well, I'm gonna veto that, aren't I? But I trust most of you guys. All right, I'll give it another couple minutes and then we will spin the wheel and see what we will be farming today. Oh, it's not bad. 6K. What's this? Bullet Bounty. Why did that not post?
Have anything ancient
Oh,
to trade?
I know why I didn't
Needs
post.
to be at least 2 centuries old.
It's only posting 5 at a time. Ah, dear. I'll fix that
Find
later.
anything exotic, bring it.
Fix that later. Oh, while I'm here. While we're waiting for the wheel spin, I'm going to go and do my Merodar thing and get my last Healy thing. So I can, get my achieve. So once I get this achieve, we will spin the wheel. That's how long you've got. That's Wedge of Swears. I mean, you can totally add a Wedge of Swears, just not meanie pants stuff, you know? I must swear for the next 10 minutes. 5 at a time thing is so annoying. 5 at a time thing? What's the 5 at a time thing? No swears. Yeah, see, adding wedge of no swears is probably if he doesn't swear, she's a lady. Yeah, that's right, I'm a fucking lady. Yeah, a wedge of no swears would probably mess with me a bit more, wouldn't it? Just in posting auctions of stuff only in 5s. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, that's me. That's me with my settings. I forgot that I'd put that in a category where it's only going to post 5 of them. Feel them out. What? I swear a lot. Like, there's even does fear swear. There's a command about it. I've had that many people come in, like crotchety old bastards, telling me that it's not very ladylike and that I should be more ladylike most of the time. It's all focused on how I'm a lovely lady and I should wash my mouth out with soap, and it's like, get fucked, you old git. Like, I don't care. I should have more oh my god, do you guys remember that old fuckwit who told me I should have more respect for my elders? When I told them that I swear you'll get over it? Like, oh my fucking god. Yeah, it was a problem. Change that setting to 250. Yeah, I don't, because I need to figure some stuff out, because I have a feeling it's using the same posting operation as my transmog, and I don't want 250 items of a particular transmog up, like, because it floods the market and it's not good. It does keep meaning to go find this thing to change it, but I forget Lamau, and then it happens again. I was like, shit, yeah. It's where you're not playing right. Beverage Farm remembers respect is earned, not given, regardless of age. Say it again for the people in the back. Welcome on in, Dill. I hope you're doing well today. Correct. Correct. And if your first message coming in to a stream is you shouldn't swear so much, it's very unladylike, y'all aren't gonna get the respect from me. That's for sure. God, I love that. People who feel like they, yeah, it's so hard to put it into succinct words what those people are like, but you just know, there's that, oh God, fuck 'em. Had a customer swear at me yesterday. Oh, Junie, I'm sorry, you don't deserve that. Oh, bashing your mouse on the table. And the keyboard, that's it. All right, we're spinning the wheel. We are spinning the wheel. What are we farming today? Really? Okay, farming quests. Good, okay. That's surprising. But here we go. Okay, you can still mess with stream. You can pop stickers all over the place, and we also have the roulette up in the corner there to make me do silly things. Or win me a 4K camera, which would be just ridiculous. Okay. Quests. What quests are we missing? Let's have a look at DFA. Mostly Alliance quests. Surprising, no one. Collect resources from the war chest in Bashar Iran. What? Actually, you know what we might do? Is set this onto quest only mode. Where's my profiles? Because there aren't a ton. Oh, you know what I can do? Is go get this one done. Because I reckon I can actually get that done, like, now. So let's go do that. It's a good start. Hydral, so that would be Orgrimmar. Have you done all the Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdoms ones? Most of them, yes. Most of them. I have 217 quests left across the entirety of all of the outdoor zones across all expansions. The vast majority of them, yes. Fuck yeah. Good. Fear does not spew prevent issues. She enunciates them clearly like a fucking lady. That's it. Exactly right. Exactly right. Yeah, no, so I've done most. I've done most, God. I've done most quests. I've got... Where am I? I've done 20,854 quests. I am 172nd in the world for number of quests completed on DFA. Quests are kind of my thing. which is why I was surprised that I'm like, landing on quests? Okay. Okay. Working on them when I want some downtime. Oh, for sure. Yeah, no, quests are great, especially when you find a zone where you haven't done a ton. And you just kind of, you get into the zone and you just clear out like 80 something quests from a whole last zone. It's great. It's really good. Quite a few of the quests I've got at the moment that I haven't done are like the legendary quests. This is like their dungeon and raid quests, right? So classic, I don't know what, that's ticked off. I don't know. Oh, that, yeah, okay, that, but I shouldn't, that's fine. And then Wrath is like Ulduar, that's the legendary, like it's Valinir, right? And I've made progress. I'm making progress on Valinir. But I'll go and do that after I've done this run. So these are per difficulty ones. I want to do this on normal to begin with, but still 25 player, if possible. And we're gonna go get our smoldering essences done and dusted. It's called Heart of Flame, right? Heart of Flame.
Mortal insects! You dare trespass into my domain?
Yes.
Your arrogance will be
Oh shit!
in living.
Where's my poor lucky? There's a quest item you need to do this. It doesn't drop the thingies unless you've got the weapon equipped when you kill them. Oh boy. Lucky I bloody remembered that. Hello, my little Argent Gruntling. My precious, where are you? Runestaff of Nordrassil that I accidentally transmogged somehow. Oops! It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. So you need to be equipped. I know I have a new upgrade available, Zygor. It's because I'm wearing something from fucking Kata. Nice man. The person or people who've done every last quest. Oof. Yeah, I'm not sure how many actually have, but there's a fair few, for sure, for sure. But yeah, 172nd in the world is not bad. But I know I can do better. Can always do better. And every quest you complete is another 10 points for DFA, remember? So if you go through and do 80 quests in a low-level zone that you've never touched before, that's 800 points. Like, it's huge. Going through and doing Lawemaster, if you haven't already done Lawemaster, doing Lawemaster will be a huge boon to your DFA score. For multiple reasons, like you're getting all those quests done, you're getting transmog as it goes along, you get more transmog once the changes come through in 11.05, and you get the achievement points as well. And while you're flying around, no doubt you'll end up finding some rare spawns and just, you know, all of those bits and pieces that they can drop transmog and stuff. Okay, and then we use... I feel like that did not go up by much. Zygor is amazing. Oh my god, yeah. Zygor is super, super helpful with getting quests done, specifically. It's wonderful. Okay. Also, this particular quest, when I complete it, I get legendary, which gets me an achieve, although I think that might be a feat of strength. I don't know if it actually has points associated. But there are quests done. There's a Lego, which is a transmog as well. And then I go to Dragonflight and go pick up my mount. Because Taragros's Rest gives you a mount as well. It didn't back in the day, but once we had the stuff in Dragonflight and Azure Span, it gives you a mount. If you had it, you could go and grab your mount kind of thing. So that's 100 points, baby! I need to do one more quest. Mine is 19, 190 done at the moment. Oh my god. Yes, do the thing. So isn't in an Australian tradition, just well, like I say, like it can be for sure for some, not for all though. Done nothing in Shadowlands really feels like a chore to start a whole new zone. I feel that. I quite like starting a new zone because I've got like the ATT is like 0, and so I can like rack up the huge numbers really quickly. It feels great rather than fighting for every point, you know. Shadowlands is the biggest of chores. Never played BFA or Shadowlands, not looking forward to that. Oh, it's great. There's plenty of untapped points there. New staff quests. Still got this in my log. Yes, Stan. Yeah, it is. 3 behind you and connected quests. Ooh. Shiny. Would you believe in you? Yes. I have a 1k more than I have. It's okay. You'll get there. I haven't done any that you can't do. Well, maybe I might have, but not many. Why is it only giving me 3 per boss? Something's changed. Something's changed. I was getting like 8 or 9 per boss when I was doing this earlier. 25 normal, I'm supposed to be getting 8. And I'm only getting 3. Something's changed. Like I'll still get there in time, like I'll still get enough this week, but it's, something's not right. It's a bit weird. Alright. Universe Sphere. For Quest Supremacy, I'm stuck on the part where you need a group for it. A group? Which part do you need a group for? 3 in rank behind her, and the connected realms somehow. Everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. I know, right? Such change. World of Warcraft has changed. Press normal and heroic each week. Yes! Yes, I am. That's why I'm starting on normal. Yeah, Firelands has a per difficulty lockout. So you can do it on normal and heroic. Each week per tune. Zoom, zoom. And remember, you can mess with my gameplay by spinning the roulette! Exclamation sticky bomb! There's also a chance for me to win a 4K camera every time you spin. And the Firelands Mount is just so far away. It's not that far away. You can port to Mount Hyjal from the capital city, Stormwind or Orgrimmar. Especially with dragon riding, it's super quick to get down there. Shannock's so ominous. I know! So ominous. Delegation quest where you need everyone in the group to be in prison, control that boss with pets, and use the item to free them. Delegation. I've done this whole chain by myself. Like, I've never had to group up for this. When did you last check whether it needed people? So, oh, okay. So while fighting Lord Rylith, you loot the Rhyolite fragments, which randomly spawn around the edge of the arena. Getting 3 of those will make a dull Rhyolite focus. While fighting Bethlak, you loot the Obsidian Chitin fragment, sorry. And then you get 3 of them to make a dull thingamajig. And then so the Concussive Stomp to charge the Rhyolite focus. Smoldering Devastation to charge the Chitinous focus. Emberstone fragments from Shannock's. One of which spawns when a crystal prison trap is destroyed. Gather 3 of them and create a dull Emberstone focus. Is that the one you're talking about? I don't think I did that in a group. Back in Shadowlands. This isn't... Oh, okay. I don't... I don't remember being in a group for this. What do you play, Dan? What class do you play? I might have done it in Frost for the Elemental. Making the boss spawn the traps imprisons me and resets the fight. Yeah, pretty sure it imprisoned my pet Frost Mage. Then yeah, you use your Elemental. The Grove Guardians work for Resto Druids. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just use your Elemental. But yeah, look into it. Like, actually go read through the comments and stuff like that, because if there are ways to solo it, they'll tell you. But no, I did this fairly recently and it was fine. Free stuff, still not used to using my brains. Yeah.
Yes, I smelled him too.
Yeah, whenever you come across something like that, go through and read all of the Wowhead comments. Don't just skim them, read them properly. Because I guarantee you, if there's a way to do it solo, someone will have found it and they will have posted about it on Wowhead. Can you go do the extra quest of Terragrace's Visage if you get the legendary after you've done the Dragon Flight quest line already? As far as I'm aware, yes. I don't see why you wouldn't. Why would it not work? Because that would seem like a really stupid way to do it. Because the thing is a separate quest. It's not built into the quest chain. It's not like this NPC is only here during this quest or anything like that. Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Oh, okay, so I've got my essences. I just need to get the Heart of Flame, which I believe I just have to kill Rag for. Yeah, kill Rag, obtain Heart of Flame. Cool, let's go.
You are forbidden from my master's domain, mortals.
'Cause I got guarantee you, if there's a way to do it solo, someone will have found it and they will have posted about it on Wowhead. 'Cause I guarantee you, if there's a way to do it solo, someone will have found it and they will have posted about it on Wowhead.
I've already done the legendary before doing the quest line. Ah, okay, yeah. That to me that doesn't make any sense. If that is actually the way it functions, that's weird and kind of silly.
Valorant stood guard over this keep for 1,000 mortal lifetimes, but none may enter the Firelord's abode.
Like there will be countless people who don't even know that there's a mount associated with it. Who many years from now, many expansions from now, will kind of go, oh cool, there's this legendary stick I can get, and oh cool, there's a mount associated with it. Let's go do that kind of, you know what I mean? It doesn't make sense to make it exclusive for just like a narrow window of time. Without it being clearly flagged as a limited time event, obviously. Why is this? It's behaving like a 10-man. But it's giving me enough loot for a 25. It's weird. I'm confused. This is odd. That's okay. It's also weird learning a new thing and not having the chimes go off because I'm only tracking quests. Oh, excuse me. I was thinking it may have been an accidentally locked out if you do it the wrong way around kind of situation. If it was, they would have fixed it by now because enough people would have complained about it. Considering it was like, what, over a year ago? That was the thing, I'm pretty sure. Which I mean, what the fuck, right? Holy shit. That's fair, I just hadn't really thought about it until now. Well, fair. Fair enough.
Deathwing, you will be crushed. Denizens of flame, come to me.
I'll get you in a second. Let me at him.
Come forth, my servants. Defend your master. Fall to your knees, mortals. This ends
Get it? I did.
now.
It's so much loot. So much loot. No doubt they'll actually have things attached to them. Okay, so that's done. And I go back to Org. Okay, let's go back to Org. It's really tasty cook. Try to finish Neraba. Oh, Neraba Palace normal. Can't find a group that knows how to do Silken Court bosses. Yeah, that tracks. It is week 1. And it is, you know, like pugging and stuff. There's one more little one afterwards. Fine day for a ceremony, don't you think, Fiamma? You have done well. Now prepare to receive a hero's reward. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Blood Elf. Your deeds echo in the ears of Azeroth's creatures, mortal and immortal alike. I shall present the Heart of Ragnaros to Kalikos when he arrives. Its power is to be harnessed to further endow your weapon. The ceremony is to begin shortly. I have been appointed to escort you there when you are ready. I'm ready to take part in the ceremony. Follow me, Fiamma. A ceremony has been prepared in your honor. Blue dragons everywhere! Why did that not tick that one off? It did when I did all the other ones. Well, that's annoying. Hey Wings, welcome back. Hello El Rey, welcome back to you too. Well endowed weapon. You're not even gonna talk while you're escorting me? Like, dude, just can we... Spiny lizard. Oh, okay. Dragon disc. Stand upon this disc, Fiamma. Galagos approaches. How goes the night? Yeah, so far so good. Not terrible. Oh. Oh.
Welcome. We've been expecting you. You are to be congratulated for your success in the Firelands. But praise alone will not suffice. We owe you a great deal for the part you have played in the destiny of our flight. Present me your staff, that we may endow it with great power. Finally, Taragosa, our beloved sister whose essence you have generously borne, has chosen this staff as her permanent home. May her presence be a source of comfort and companionship to you. We thank you, friend of the Blue Dragonflight.
The staff pulsates with arcane energies. Behold, Dragon Wrath, Taragosa's rest. Your heroic deeds will never be forgotten, Fiamma.
I am with you always.
And these two annoyingly didn't. The rest of them ticked off both sides as I went through, but these two refuse, which is a pain in the ass, but that's fine. I guess I'll have to do it again on Alliance side. Okay. Alright, so that's that. That doesn't, that's not. Maybe it's in here. A blue dawn. Cool. Let's go to Valdraken. Those two quests aren't cross-completed. That sucks. Yeah, no, they are not. That's fine. That's fine. That only just took me months to do. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'll do them later. Relog my back. I'm hoping that the relog will do it. I'm very much hoping that the relog will do it, but we'll find out, hey. No. I don't know either, your name. Get those items in 1105. No, they're not items, Elon. They're quests. So the idea is that this particular quest chain to earn the legendary Dragon Wrath, Tarragossa's Rest, there are some parts of it that happen in your respective capital cities, Orgrimmar or Stormwind, right? So they are separate quest IDs. Normally when something like that happens, if you do the Horde side one, it ticks off the Alliance side quest. In this case, it hasn't done that, or it hasn't appeared to do that. These aren't items. These are actual quests that are not completed. Yeah. Given that I've relogged many times since doing the quest line, I'm gonna say it doesn't, Lamau. Oof. Yeah, it's rough. I'm guessing your ATT has them unchecked as completed as well. Look, that's fine. What that means is that once I do start back in doing the, like the hardcore dungeon and raid farming, when I get to Firelands, I just have to make sure I do it on Alliance side. Specifically do it on an Alliance mage. Or something. Which is fine. Yeah. Yeah, okay, fair. That's, frustrating. I'll get there eventually. Just not today. Oh no, wait, he's on the ground, isn't he? Whoops! And there he is.
I stand with you.
Tarragossa's Rest.
Keep safe.
Fiamma, hold a moment. Before you leave, I have one more thing that needs to be done. There is one last member of my kin that deserves rest.
Good luck. I have learned much in this short time on the Isles, friend. And there is something I must do. My sister. You are not forgotten to me. You never will be. But you deserve more than an eternity alone.
I feel a familiar presence envelop you.
Kalik. My friend, tell him... No. It can wait. It is something I must say myself.
Tarragossa's sacrifice was something which involved us both. I would be honored if you helped me send her to rest. This world is
Remind me
full
of what happened to
wonder.
Tarragossa.
Together, we can achieve anything. Tarragossa was destined for greatness, but destiny was not kind to her. After the cataclysm, we were betrayed by one of our own. He chose to serve Deathwing. My sister threw herself in front of an attack meant for me, and suffered a mortal wound in the process. To prolong her time on Azeroth, we bound her soul to a staff. One that you now have in your possession.
Back in local, not really small supermarket didn't have the Oreo Cola. The bigger extra store 3 or so miles away do. Driving there just for them. No, I feel you on that, Mike. It's one of those things. It's like, well, it's grocery day. And I also want to try this thing, so because I'm going to go to the grocery store anyway, let's drive a little bit further to find the specific extra thing. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's one of those, like, I'm not going to do it just for the thing, but if I'm already going out for groceries, I'll go the extra 3 miles in this case to yeah, for sure. I get that. I am the same. I'm the same. However, I was blessed with the store that had the stuff, also had a share bag size Twist of Fate twisties. So I have a giant bag of those in the pantry. Like instead of the little individual bag, I've got like the proper party bag. Yep, it's great. It's good. It's wonderful.
It's good to see you again. Come back soon.
This feels as if I'm saying goodbye to a piece of myself, but it must be done.
Fly true. All will be well.
Alongside a proper conduit to house Tarragossa's soul during the ritual, we need enough magical essence to ground the flower. The bronze dragonflight was involved in creating the staff you hold, so I believe it best we use their magic again. Some of the sand within the temporal conflux should suit this purpose perfectly. Just make sure it's of the more magical variety.
Fair skies and strong winds.
The staff was made with the bough of a world tree, so the receptacle that the soul is transferred to needs to be comparable. Within the adverse conditions of Vakthros, there may be a flower that is tenacious enough to grow. However, it will be fragile given the circumstances. Find it, and then bring it to one of the green dragonflight's groves to help strengthen it.
All will be well.
I'm reading Cole's earlier, so sweet and sour twisties, which is what I thought the Twist of Fate ones were supposed to be. What? Yes, that is exactly what they were meant to be. What the fuck? Family and party size stacks the best. Great for cost of all. Oh, really? Truly. Like, absolutely. And if you are still trying to, like, make sure that you only have the appropriate serving, Ziploc bags are like, the best. So fucking good. Portion them all out. Ziploc them up. And that means you've got snacks for days rather than for one binge session. And I saw the Twist of Fate ones labelled as new in Woolies Lamau. Oh my god, that's funny. I don't want any of that low quality non-magical sand you pick up off the streets. Exactly, right? Nah, you gotta get the magical shit. Gotta get the magical shit. So I have people that have the Taragosa stuff. It is, because I just got the Taragosa stuff. I did my last run of Firelands and wabang, got the thing. Finish. I also just had a grey staff sell for 4k. Good. Alright, there's my fragile mana heart. Let's go. Actually, can I swing by Feldrassus while I'm here? Nice indeed. Portioning! Yes, that's it, hey. Tried portioning the share bags out, just ends up being more used Ziploc bags in one session instead of spread out. Fair enough. Yeah, it does, like, after the portioning, it does then require another dose of self-control to not eat all of them in one sitting. I bought one of those favorites as a big size. Been eating the odd bar every few days. It's lasts for a month or so. Nice work, Nano. Good job. Good job. Oh, it's from killing things. Okay, that's fine. How complicated is it to get that staff? Not complicated at all, especially considering you can pretty much one-shot all the bosses that do the things in the Firelands. It just takes time. It's a long quest chain. Like, it'll take you a couple of months just because you can only do 2 runs of Firelands per week, you know? It's not something you can collect stuff on alts to do. All has to be done on the one tomb. But yeah, so I just had, for a while there, I had, in my executive assistant, actually, I can get rid of that entirely because I've done that achieve now. There you go, Firelands was in there, and I would just tick it off every time I did it, and then the next Wednesday it'd pop up as a task to do this week, sort of thing. And I would do it when I had time.
Your death brings me glory.
Yay, killing things! Yeah, look, you're not wrong. It's kind of a cornerstone of the game, isn't it? Yeah, definitely not. I definitely wouldn't call it difficult. It's just time consuming, but not like it's not like it takes 77 hours to, you know, it's more like it just takes a little bit of time every single week for a consistent amount of time, kind of. Yeah. Yeah. Is there stuff you need other people to help you with? There is apparently a quest where you need help with one small part of it, but I didn't. I'm a mage, and I must have just used my Frost Elemental, like in Frostspec, to deal with it. But yeah. It was a while ago, so I don't really remember. But the rest of it I'm pretty sure can be done solo. It's just because there's a mechanic that a boss does, and you need it to do the mechanic, but it has to target. Like, if it targets just you and you get locked up, then the boss despawns because there's no one left for it to target. But, I mean, that's, yeah. I think that's it. So depending on what class you end up going and doing the thing on, quite a few of the classes, I believe, will have ways of dealing with that. I've just been handed a frozen raspberry with passion fruit bursties. Is that close enough to bubble tea? I mean, you're on the way. There's no tea in that, but you're on the way. Mirror images may have helped too. No, because mirror images can't get, like, stuck in traps and things like that, I don't think. It has to be like a targeted thing, whereas mirror images just kind of soak things targeted at you. Marauder, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hi all, how are the games doing? Very well, thank you. Hope you've had a wonderful stream. Chris are wonderful. Hope you had a lovely time. Whoopsie. That is a mountain. Here we go. Okay. Oops, that was the wrong button to push, but that's fine. Oh, it's just me. Good 6 of 8 normal raid. Nice! Well done. Well done. Good job. Up. Where's this? No, hang on. And then down again. Oh, there it is. I see. I always get a bit turned around with this particular one.
Leave me to my grief.
I was hoping it might drop the thing that I needed from it, but it didn't, and that's okay. So we spun the Wheel of Misfortune to see what we should hunt today, and it came up with quests. So that's what we're doing at the moment. We're hunting quests, but so we're specifically trying to do this for the points I'll get for finishing these never before completed quests. But there's also a mount at the end of this, so that's an extra 100 points. So I mean, I'm not angry at it. I'm not mad. But for those of you who are also collecting and have only just recently started paying attention to world events, it is currently Harvest Festival. There's not a ton for the Harvest Festival, but there is some things, so make sure you check your world events section of all the things to make sure you're not missing anything. If the event isn't in there, it may be because you've got hide completed groups, which means you've done it, which is good. But yes, make sure you're double checking that you are 100% complete for the Harvest Festival before it disappears, because it's not a very long one. I think it's only like a 1-week event. Last one drop. Congratulations, Neeks! Yeah, I got mine too yesterday. 24 attempts. Very happy about that. Don't have to pay attention to the bloody clock anymore. Congrats. Harvest Festival is a Thanksgiving thing with the turkeys. No, that's Pilgrim's Bounty. Harvest Festival is a different holiday. Plonk. Did the raid, very fun raid. Wonderful, well done.
Well met, friend.
How goes the hunt for the sand?
Fly true.
Time is a fickle thing, even when it flows properly. I do not understand how my kin can master it.
Come back soon.
Did you find it? It grows very rarely.
Keep safe.
The flower only grows in specific conditions, and due to that, it contains quite a bit of magical energy. This should be a perfect conduit for Taragosa.
Good luck.
Blech. It is time. I cannot delay this any longer. Let us say our farewells.
With the combined magic of the bronze and blue dragons, we should be able to transfer Taragosa's soul from the staff. If you could prepare the grave, I will start the ritual. Taragosa.
Break yourselves upon my body!
I feel as though I am still learning from you, despite being the teacher. Your absence is one that weighs heavy.
Not enough pain.
On my heart. I wish I could fly in the same skies as you once again. But clinging to an unchangeable past in hopes that fate may be kind is a fruitless dream. I realize this now. It will be the memories I have of you that will define my own future.
Calic, my dear brother, I wish for you to know one thing. I am proud of you.
I'm so sorry for failing you.
It was my choice. There is a world that needs you out there now, my wingmate. And I know you will guide our kin into the brightest future. It is time for my chapter to end.
Farewell, Taragosa, a dear sister, hero, student, and teacher. Though blood does not bind us, you will always be family. May your soul find its place soaring among the stars.
Off stream. I did. I got him out off stream. What of a long strange trip. No idea. Unfortunately, I completed that a very long time ago and I do not recall what was involved. I'm just doing crossover stuff. Well, it's unveiled. It's exclusive to mages. No, it is exclusive to people who have Dragon Wrath, Taragosa's Rest from Firelands in Cataclysm. I've just seen alt timeline where Kellic died and Taragosa became the new aspect. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Maybe I like that for dragons. Yeah. Taragosa stuff. Yes, that's the one.
How can I help?
Kellicos holds silent for a moment. Thank you, friend.
Together, we can achieve anything.
Not yet. Alrighty. Suspicious stuff. How would I find the quest? Azure Span. If you Google Taragosa Mount, you'll find it. It was very, very, very big news when the Blue Dragonflight storyline came out in Azure Span during Dragonflight. Okay. We are heading back to Dornagal, and I'm going to hop on over to the Druid for a run of Ulduar. Because I'm still working on Valinir, so we're gonna go grab that. And that also means that I can refresh Fear and see where we stand points-wise. Excitement. Alright. Druid.
Behold the power of pure water.
I will work on that queue in just a moment. Oh, but I can also refresh the Earthen Monk. Oh shit, do I have to refresh my whole account to get that to show up? Nope, it's here. Good. Refresh. I need to move Bruel to where she is on my character list. She's just under my Dredress. Boop, there we go. So she, yep, Medalia is there. And now I will hit refresh on Fear. See where we stand. Oh, excuse me, Fear refresh. Good job, Zam. Good job. Same, still need to finish farming the fragments. Yes, join me, Kanga. Well, obviously, like, separately, but, like, come to a run alongside. Behold the water of pure power. Amazing, my shaman. Fantastic, Nix. Well done. Very, very excited to watch the race world first. Brilliant. Glad you're excited. Okay. Where are we up to? 814k. 728. 920 mounts. Still second on Xiaofeng. I'll be second on Xiaofeng for a long while to come. For a long while to come. Person ahead of me is on 839k, so I'm getting there, but it'll take some time. 728 is a new record though. That's the highest ranked we've been. Alright. Yeah, to have music feel like it's new this X-Pack. It is, yeah. A lot of it's been like, it's like kind of like a remix. Yeah, I like it. It's good. It's good. Okay, profiles, quest only. Boom. Dungeons and raids, Wrath of the Lich King. Yeah, there we go. Takes a second. Takes a second sometimes. So I wonder why this is counting as a. I mean, I know it's currency, but like. I don't know, it's yeah, I don't know. Usually that should disappear, but oh well. Okay, Ulduar. Where is it? Is it adequate? No. I'm nervous. Where's it gone? Is it under Dragonblight? No. It's literally not here. It's the wrong place to go. I know I wasn't done.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
You had to collect them and then put them together to make the quest, right? That's what I'm missing. Wait, no. I can open the damn
My
things.
directive has been fulfilled.
Okay, that should be fine then. And then the Shattered Fragments of Valania starts the quest. Okay. For a minute there, had myself going. Right, okay. Let's go. Okay. For sure, thank you. Would you not get more points if you've done both Horde and Alliance sides? I have. I have been doing both Horde and Alliance side. I'm not sure I understand, Kay, sorry. But yeah, no. Use those lich creating view. Oh my fucking god, Nav, it was the worst. My frame was dropping. Thank you, Kanga. Yeah, I was like, wait, shit. Yeah, it's fine. We got there. Ooh. So some quests are the same on both sides. Some zones have a Horde story and an Alliance story. And some quests have an exact replica, one of which is Horde coded, one of which is Alliance coded. Now for those ones, sometimes doing one side, so like for this one, for Valania, the quest is the same. Regardless of what faction you are, you do the same quest ID. For Taragosa, there were 2 quests at the end there, where there was a Horde version and an Alliance version of each of the quests, because it happens in Orgrimmar or Stormwind, so it had to be 2 different IDs with different turn-in points and all that kind of crap, right? So for that, yes, I will eventually have to go in and do the Alliance version as well, but that involves doing the entire fucking Legendary quest chain again, which took me literally months. Because the quests can only be done in a raid, and the raids have a weekly lockout, and it takes several rounds of the raid to get one quest done before you can move on to the next one in the chain. So, like, yes, but I'm not starting that now. I just finished that many month-long journey. I'm not doing it again, not just yet. Sometimes Blizzard is smart about it, and completing the Horde version ticks off the Alliance one, or vice versa. Unfortunately, it hasn't seemed to have done that here. Ulduar is a shared lockout, so we're gonna go with Heroic. Because hard mode exists. Oh no, it's not Heroic. There's only one and then you do the hard modes, right? Yeah, okay, good. We're fine. We are gonna do 25 player though. And we're gonna turn off the defenses. We're gonna do everything hard mode. Turn on the defenses, I should say. We can do the thing with the defenses. Alrighty. Let's go. That was 3, 1, 2, 3. Don't forget we have a roulette up in the top corner of the screen, which allows you to mess with stream for 100 sparks via Sticky Bomb. Right of the stream. It's up there, to my left, but on the top right of the screen. And there is a small chance that by spinning that wheel, you can win me a 4K camera, which would be very helpful for content creation. Exclamation Sticky Bomb in chat. Have a look at all of your options. You can also stick stickers on the stream, and you get a couple of free stickers a day, I'm pretty sure. So you can make things hilarious.
The Iron Dwarves have been seen emerging from the bunkers at the base of the pillars straight ahead of you. Destroy the bunkers, and they'll be forced to fall back.
My 5th character. Well done, Nab. Congratulations.
the defenses of
Oh, excuse me.
In a few moments, we'll be dropping into... What's that? Be careful, something's headed your way. Quickly, evasive action! Evasive action!
Hostile entities detected. Threat assessment protocol active. Primary target engaged. System timeline 30 seconds to reevaluate. Protocol breached. Leviathan unit shutting down.
Okay. Come on, fragment. How many do I need? 30. I only need 3 more. Give me a fragment. No fragment. Can I get 3 fragments in one run of Ulduar? Making the machine is so easy on a Fury Warrior, by the way. Oh yeah, I mean, it's like, I've had no issues really.
Let me confer with my sources.
I had 1 round.
No.
Damn it, Sam. I had 1 round on the mage where I didn't make it all the way through, but that was also because it was the very first time that I'd ever seen it. Since then, I've done it a bunch on the mage, on a druid, and on a DK, and I've not once not hit wave 20. Like, once you actually know what the mobs do and have a priority for them, it's super easy. Super easy. Just gotta, it kind of relies on you knowing your kit though, like knowing what you can use to interrupt and what you can use to jump here or there or whatever. But yeah, super simple, just takes a bit of practice.
Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim
It's a new
this
transmog.
world.
Still getting new transmog in here, even after all the bloody runs I've done.
I will send you
Smash.
screaming
Yeah.
to the nether.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, same. Like, same. Ban Zam for negativity. Love that. Hey, Kat, welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Alright, while this is happening, let's see how far through this chain of redemptions I can get. Posture check. Rejected. No! Did you actually reject it? Oh my god. Ooh, it's a stretch. Done. Alright. Already agreed. You did. That's alright, Kenzie gets the points back. When you reject it, it refunds the points. Three down, 1 turret to go. Some gets banned for free. Excuse me, where the fuck did you come from?
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Oh my god, rejecting Kenzie's blame. Oh my goodness.
Move quickly! She won't remain grounded for long.
In this economy, I know. I don't get nothing for free. 1 more piece of transmog. Right, this one's a tricky one. Oh, that's a BOE. Let's use that then. Okay, now we gotta be real bloody careful here. Especially considering I'm another 10 levels higher than I was before. Seriously. God damn it. God damn it. One white hit and it was gone. Damn it. Ugh. Hard mode for me then, I guess. And also, no fragment. I'm not crack-a-lackin'. Ah, I get it. That's funny. Because you have a cracker, you are not lacking crackers. Aha! Yes, that's right, I explained the joke. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, excusez-moi. Better fishing up a cracker than a kraken. You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
You will not defeat the Assembly of Iron so easily, invaders! My death
Shit. Ah! Hit the wrong one. Damn it.
You've
Makes me
defeated the
angry.
Iron Council and unlocked the Archivum. Well done, lads.
I thought I had the right one targeted, but clearly not. I want to fish up a kraken. The kraken will fish you in that case. Yeah. Little bit for sure, hey. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, those are the skips and stuff, aren't there? Yes. Not sure I can solo Dragonflight raids just yet. Oh wait, no, I need to use the console. Stacey. Ocean Kraken. Oh, for fuck's sake. That fucking quest. Gross. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. Nyalotha! Ooh! I could probably solo Nyalotha now, couldn't I? That'd be fun. Well, I can try.
We did it, lads. We got here before Aldalon's arrival. Maybe we can rig the systems to interfere with his analysis.
Translocation complete. Commencing planetary analysis of Azeroth. Stand back, mortals. I'm not here to fight you. It is in the universe's best interest to re-originate this planet should my analysis find systemic corruption. Do not interfere.
I'll head back to the Archivum and see if I can jam his signal. I might
Your
be able to buy us
actions
some time
are
while you take
illogical.
care of him.
All
Which delve is
possible
this?
results for this encounter have been calculated.
This is the Ulduar delve.
The Pantheon will receive the Observer's message regardless of outcome. See your world through my eyes. A
I want
universe
to.
so vast as to be immeasurable.
Come on.
Incomprehensible even to your greatest minds. Behold the tools of creation.
No. Oh, come on. Ooh! What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing?
I have seen
Appropriate.
worlds bathed in the Maker's flames, their denizens fading without so much as a whimper. Entire planetary systems born and
That was
raised
great.
in the time that it takes your mortal hearts to beat once. Yet all
Oh,
throughout,
that was fantastic.
my own heart devoid of emotion, of empathy. I
So well timed it was. It was perfect.
felt
Thank you for the spin.
a million.
I hope that was satisfactory.
And they all held within them your tenacity.
Gotta be a clip now. Yeah, it does.
They all loved life as you do.
They go.
Perhaps it is your
Time is money, friend.
that which grants
Time
you
is money. Adds in a couple
that
minutes.
allows you to persevere.
Oh my god,
against
where are my
all possibly
fragments?
calculated odds.
This is cheating.
You prevail where the
Subsequently a
Titan's only
gift.
perfect
Good.
creation
Well, gifts unfortunately don't have the noise that goes along with it though. Absolutely satisfactory. Wonderful.
Arrange the reply code.
Left them at home.
The planet will be spared. I cannot be certain of my own calculations anymore.
Okay, that's a new transmog. The helm is a new transmog. But like,
I lack the strength
dude,
to transmit the signal.
where are my
You
fragments?
must hurry. Find a place of power close to the skies.
I know just the place. Will you be alright?
Left them at home. This is their home. I have invaded their home specifically to loot
Do
their
not
fragments.
worry about my fate, Bronzen. If the signal is not transmitted in time, reorigination will proceed regardless. Save your world.
They're still yapping. I was first doing this and I got so many fragments and near the end I started getting one or two a run. Yeah, right? I'm like, I've got 27. All I need are three. 1, 2, 3. I don't have home and contents insurance. How rude. How rude, Tyke. How dare they? How absolutely dare they?
You will suffer for this trespass.
I left them at home as my usual response to someone else. A question was started where I know, but I've started challenging you, and it's kind of fun. That's a new transmog. I'm starting to have some feelings. So rude. I know, right? I am the ruderest. Left them in their other pants. That's incredibly selfish of them. Like, how dare they? I beggeth your pardon.
Interlopers.
Here we go.
You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait.
Where are their other pants? I know, like in the cupboard. Can't you just, can you open the cupboard?
In the mountain.
Can you go find the fragments for
But
me,
you-
please? Thank you. Yep.
What is
Good.
this?
Thorin, my lord, why else would these invaders
At
have come
home.
into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Oh my god.
Do not hold back. Destroy them.
Hello, not Jaina. Yeah. Yeah, it had to be done. It did. Wait! Rude. I did a number on my forehead.
Impertinent whelps. You dare challenge me atop my pedestal?
Yes.
I will crush you myself.
Impossible. Lord Thorin, I will
Stay
bring
your
your
arms.
foes a frigid
I
death.
yield. You, fiend! You are not my beloved! Begone! Behold the hand behind all the evil that has befallen Ulduar. Left my kingdom in ruins, corrupted my
Where is their
brother,
home? In their
and
other pants?
slain my wife.
Grumble, 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 grumble.
And now it falls to you, champions, to avenge us.
Come
all.
on.
The task before
This is face
you
palm, right? Not
is
face
great,
wallet.
but
Yeah,
I
but
will
the
lend you my aid
suggestion
as I am
in
able.
mod chat originally
must
was an
prevail.
audible face palm. So, yep, I audibly face palmed. It just doesn't fit. You only get 15 characters. You only get 15 characters for the roulette wheel, so had to be precious with it. Did they just disable these fucking things from dropping or something? Serums, I healed. Hey, I remembered you. In the mountains. Yep. I think I'm still a little bit scarred from the farming in Dragonblight just recently. I haven't eaten yet. Oh no, Vild! That's okay. Now that you've realized, you can go have something to eat. The other pets left him at home. Oh my fucking god. None of this is okay. I want my fragments, goddammit. There are 4 bosses left. I need 3 fragments. This is ridiculous. This is Screechy Woman.
His hold on me dissipates.
Maybe it's not her. Oh, it was Araya that screeched, wasn't it? Yep. Never mind. She's done already.
Thank you, hero.
Vicious cycle. I think that's the point. Every remaining boss has to drop a fragment for me to be able to finish this quest. I'm unhappy about this. Am I seriously gonna have a 0 fragment run? I blame Zam. The absolute lack of positivity. Because Chris, you won already. I did, yeah, I did. Last one on night out drinking. Oh dear. Oh dear. Zoom zoom. I regret nothing. Really? Like, really?
I will send you screaming to the nether.
Blame Zam. Took Fear's fragments. Yeah! The mods took Fear's fragments. I agree. How dare they? Very rude. Very rude. Zam is so absurdly negative. He types out the no before I even hear you ask a question. Yeah!
Self-destruct sequence initiated. This area will self-destruct
Oh, man.
for 10 minutes.
Didn't you see the sign that said do not push this button?
To be fair, no, it was only 2 letters long. Except the command is exclamation Dadgar. For Khadgar to then say, my sources say no. Which is what Zam usually types out.
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity at 98.9%!
So then the Kata one is just literally Firelands, which we're not doing that. Not for a few months at least. Legion is Kara, so this is an incredibly rare, the Broken Pocket Watch is an incredibly rare drop from Return to Kara Morose. I have done an exorbitant number of kills for that, and it just refuses to drop, so I'm not gonna push you guys through that. BFA, I reckon we go try.
You are
Annihilator for clear Storm, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream? Hope you had a fantastic time, raiders. Welcome on in if you haven't been here before. I'm Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I am a World of Warcraft collector. And I know it looks like we're doing raids at the moment, but we're actually farming quests. We're actually hunting down individual quests that I haven't completed on my account yet. And one of them is the Valinir Hammer of Ancient Kings quest line. So I'm farming fragments, and I've done the whole... I only need 3 fragments, and I've got my 30. And not a single boss this run has dropped a fucking fragment. I need every boss now. I need Mim, Vezax, and Yogg to all drop a fragment so that I can finish this thing now. I'm very unhappy, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. We'll see. And I'm just having a look forward to see what I can do. And I think I might be able to do... Is now with the shared? No, it's per difficulty. So I could make a start on those skip quests. Ooh, what are we doing? Okay, so now we're gonna do ASMR for just a few minutes. Hope that's okay with you all. How was your stream, Storm? I hope you're having a wonderful time. Why are they not dying? There we go. Let's kill that one. Promise you it won't be too much longer. Just a little bit. It's a W stream. Fantastic. I'm so glad to hear that. Welcome, welcome, welcome. They best give them up. I agree. They best give them up. Why is this not dying? There we go. I've successfully finished. The boss, where are my chests? Give me my caches, and then give me my fragments. Come on. There we go. No fragment. Where's the other one? It is official. I'm unable to finish this fucking quest today. Oh well. I guess I'll just have to make do with finishing it maybe next week. Cool. Let's put that over there now. If you use this podcast voice, it's super effective. Well, yeah, the urge to yell through the mic. I was like, it's fine. It's fine. I've been giggling. Good. Good, I'm glad. If you want more ridiculous, silly things to happen, the roulette is up in the corner. Exclamation sticky bomb to access the thing. There is a chance, every time we spin the wheel, there is a chance that I can win from Sticky Bomb a 4K camera, which is insane and ridiculous. So by all means, make me do silly shit, because I could use a camera. Like, I could use a fancy new camera. Especially for, like, recorded content. You know, not sure that Twitch can really handle 4K at this point, but, yes. So calming. How's your stream? Yeah, we're going alright. I got Tarakosa's Rest, Dragonwrath, the legendary staff from Cataclysm, from Firelands, and then went and got the associated mount that they introduced in Dragonflight when you have that one. So yeah, it's good so far. It's being a dick and not dropping my shit. You happy now, Sam? I know, right? Usually hate ASMR. Didn't hate that. Good. Yeah, so do I. I absolutely hate ASMR. But, like, I think that's because I wasn't making the weird noises and doing the scrapey shit and stuff. I was just speaking softly and closely, you know? So maybe that's, yeah. ASMR swearing is killing me. Good. Good. Maybe that's what I need to do. Next time ASMR comes up, I just need to pull the mic real close and just say a bunch of swears. So my fear was the best. Brilliant. Well, if you would like more, by all means. There are a few other things on the spin wheel as well, such as an audible facepalm, hands off the keyboard for 10 seconds, which is hilarious when I'm in combat. There's a bunch of stuff. Have a look. If you exclamation sticky bomb, I believe it tells you all the things that could happen. So there's a bunch of things on there. Years ago, so on ults, I got it years ago on my druid. If you got it on your druid, then the druid is the one that needs to go and do the quest with Calicos. I believe. I think that's how it works. Oh! Shows of the day. Ah, brilliant! Thank you, Chloe. I will take good care of them. I will have a wonderful stream. I hope you enjoy your journey. These are weird noises that I hate. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Showing on a keyboard is the best ASMR. Aww. Your destruction. Alright, I'm not gonna hit him because hard mode for this one, you gotta wait for the clouds. Hi, Chloe. Bye, Chloe. Indeed. Sounds like a complete W so far. For real, good. Good. Can you start going to notes? I got back there. I'm gonna do ASMR, proceeds to drag nails down keyboard. Yeah, right? Like, no. You know, there's a market for swearing ASMR. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. No, unfortunately, sticky bomb. But your druid, if you got it on your druid can go and get the quest for the mount. The mount is still locked to the tune that got the legendary. Oh, is it? Interesting. I wasn't aware of that. You still get the points for it, though. See, I don't really care. I have ashes. Like, I just want the points. I'm gonna start. I need to be careful about this because I need to. Oh, I've got something's hitting him. Shit, what's
the black blood of your Sauron?
Your brambles. I don't have brambles on. Is that a talent?
I am unstoppable.
Crap. It is. Crap. Box is active or nearby enemies every 1 second. That's not what I... Look, maybe... We'll see. We'll see. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it won't, but maybe it will. Ooh! That's how we feel about not having fragments. How dare they? Working in charge of the kids, they're feral. Please wish me luck, but it's been within 2 hours. Call for help. Will do, will do. I'm supposed to finish your campaign. I'm stuck at the part where I need the essences from the dungeons, but there's no groups of them anymore. Essences from the dungeons. Which dungeons, Kaz? All of them. No. I don't know what all of them means. Be specific. What? I don't know which druid campaign you're on, what quest you're on, what dungeons. I don't understand. We need more information to be able to help you with that. Be super specific. Yeah, starting with the X-Pack is a great idea. Yeah, people have a lot at the PC. Not really able to play. You can just 2,500 conquest with airdrops. Yes. Yeah, munching on a meatball sandwich. Delicious build. Enjoy. Dark Art, Halls of Valor, Neltharian's Lair, Ivashara. So, dungeons exist in the in the open world. You don't have to queue for them and wait for others to join. You can just go to the dungeon entry and run in, like you used to back in the old days. That's been a feature the whole time. They never removed that. So you just go physically to the dungeons by yourself and solo them. You can literally AoE and just kill everything with one shot, basically. Hey, there we go. Alright, so it did still work even with rambles. That's good. Done.
Oh, what horrors await you?
Okay, so Hope Render is that's a new transmog at least. I know, but apparently I need to be in a group to activate the boss that gives the essence. Check Wowhead. Search the name of the quest on Wowhead and see what people are saying.
The time to strike.
If it's soloable, people will tell you how to solo it, and if it's not soloable, you're in amongst a community of people that may even help you.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your
A lot of that stuff that's old, like quite a bit of the time, Blizzard go back and make things soloable, but not always. So yeah.
The monster in
Usually the highest Reddit's comment has the key info. Yeah.
Cower before my true form. Bow down before the god of death.
But failing that, you can filter for comments that are made like recently in this patch or whatever, because you can sort by like which patch. Excuse me, which patch was active when the comment was made. So you can filter by like 11.04, I think we're in at the moment, and see what people are saying like now. Because sometimes the highest voted comment is from like, 3 or 4 expansions ago, which is not exactly helpful all the time.
The end of days is finally upon you.
one fragment of Valinir. 28. Oh my god, that was terrible. Terrible, I tell you. Okay, so Nylothar, I want to jump on Fear for that. So I'm going to pull you back to Merildar. A single fragment. Oh, what are we doing? Is it chair stream? Is it chair stream? It's finger guns. Brilliant. I am actually going to do a chair stream though because I need to go to the bathroom. BRB.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Okay. Switch to Fear.
Hello!
We can refresh Phelan. I mean, she didn't really get much, but she did get a couple pieces of transmog, so maybe that'll count for something. More points! Yep, that's what we're hoping for. 726th. Am I just in an area, like, did somebody just lose points? Or am I in an area where I'm, like, there's super fine margins? Yeah, there was. Oh my god. So 728, I was, like, 3 points below them, and now I'm 1 point above them and tied with someone else, so it's bumped me up another level? Holy shit. So 814246. So I need 28 points to rank up again. Like, that's how close, this is how fine these, oof. Oof. Okay, so Nylothar. Nylothar, where's Nylothar at the moment? And I know I have a quest in here. Is that normal? No, that's heroic. Shit. This is the issue with some of these quests. If you do the heroic version, it'll lock you out of the normal version. And if you do the mythic version, it'll lock you out of the rest. So I kinda, ooh, gotta be careful. All right. Is it Uldum or Vale at the moment? Probably the easiest way to find out. Margins, I imagine. Yeah. In the mountains. Hey, world, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And I mean, I'm bound to get a ton of transmog from doing these runs as well to get these items. If it's soloable. I don't know if it is. I've never tried. I haven't bothered trying. This is definitely Pandaria version.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Where was it when it was in Vale? God, it's been so long. Doesn't look like it's here. If I... Oh! Fox, thank you so much for the legendary box. Much appreciated. They're cheeky. I think it was like here-ish somewhere, so I'm guessing it's in Uldum. Actually, that it was easy. Oh, good! Okay, so it is definitely. Every time since wins giant can opener, I laugh. Isn't it funny? We need to get multiple mounts tomorrow then. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Could actually try for Gmod. Like go and do Gmod runs. Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll just work down my list on rarity. But Gmod's officially no longer a group mount, so they've moved it from the categories. By the way, hello Lucky, welcome back. Yeah, stream's going very well, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Is this... This is old. What's it? This is not me.
Well met. Be careful.
Oh, there it is. Okay, so we're gonna go... raid difficulty is normal. Let's do this. Oh! Oh, glad your things are good. It looks been... Oh, thank you. Did you... Oh, I did miss it. I'm so sorry. My apologies. God, that sucks. Thank you so much for the compliment. That's really sweet of you.
Come, my chosen. Witness
my bags are gonna be, having a time.
Behold the one who shall herald his coming.
My dear friends, a wondrous honor has been bestowed upon you. The chance to embrace your destiny, as I have.
Skybox is
Nazar has shown me inevitable truth.
We're just glad to be
that
back.
to save
I haven't
Azeroth,
free time for
you
ages. Oh my god, I
must
know the
accept
feeling.
his gift.
I know the feeling. So glad things are like relieving the pressure a bit lately. That's good to hear. Oh boy.
Before the Black Emperor.
Is that 2, 1, 2, 3 pieces of smoke?
What will be? My empire is this world's inevitable destiny.
Rathian seeing himself. Oof.
I learned that it doesn't take much for my friends to believe I betrayed them. Champions,
That vision was as much for me as it was for you. N'Zoth wants us to believe that my corruption is inevitable. Doubt me if you must. But know that
Skip
I
shot.
will
Okay,
not
yep, this will be
rest
fine.
until his smoldering corpse lies at my feet.
This will be fine. And hectic things out these days. It used to be busy. I know, right? It just keeps getting up and up and up and up and up. Excited for PAX? I honestly have been so busy that I haven't even started thinking about PAX yet, which is a problem because it is coming. I'm on my first panel though, my first ever panel, which I'm so... I'm scared, but it'll be fine. It's a group of incredible creators and I'm so blessed to be like, I'm just really grateful to be a part of it, but I'm also terrified. It'll be fine. But no, PAX is, PAX I need to, this week is when I'm gonna start really knuckling down and figuring out my shit, because I kind of have to. $300, well done, Twid, congratulations, that's huge. Good job. Hey, well, welcome back, hope you're doing well. Is it gonna be amazing? Well, I hope so. I hope so. It's like, it's peak hour too. 3 p.m. till 4 p.m. on Saturday in the Generosity Theatre. Like, it's peak, you know, like peak hour. So yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Your minds smell so delicious. Reality.
It'll be over, like, I'll be so worked up and then it'll happen and then it'll be over and I'll be like, right, okay. You know, it'll just, yeah, that'll be it.
Betray you. So easily confused. Your eyes betray you.
Where'd he go?
Are
Hello.
you certain any of this is real? Your eyes betray you.
You guys remember, so for those of you who didn't raid back in DFA, this particular boss fight, these 4 that you see, your raid is essentially split by the boss into 2, and each group of 2 can see 4 of them, but they're different. Each of the 4 are different. So, like, one group will see 1, 2, 3, 4, and the other group will see 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so there are like 7 of them, and there's only one overlap, one that's seen by both, and that's the real one. All the others are imaginary. So, and you can't, like, because the boss splits you in half, it's not like groups 1 and 2 and groups 3 and 4. So, essentially, you have like a handful of people who are designated, and like one person will start, they'll mark with raid markers the 4 that they can see, and the people who are in the other group will just start yelling when they, so if once they put 2 markers down, you can tell if you're in the same group or the wrong group, because if you can see both of the ones that are marked, then you're in the same group as the markers per group, right? If you cannot, if there's not one on both of them, you're in the other group, and so you can yell which one. So if you put down red, blue, green, and orange, and everyone who can see only blue is actually on one, you yell blue, 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 and then all of the raid would hit and kill blue, which would get rid of the whole phase and you'd keep going back to the boss kind of thing. So it was this, like, you had to communicate. It was, yeah, kind of fun. But you couldn't, like, designate one person to mark and one person to call it, because both of those people could end up in the same group. Yeah, it was fun. Just about to catch that panel. Yes, well, please do. I'm terrified that I'll be the only person up on stage who everyone's like, who the fuck is that? And like, oh yeah, I know all these people, but who's that redhead? Like, why is she there? So yes, please do. I'm definitely not. I'm not the largest person on the stage there. So Yeah. One of the smaller communities. So thank you, Lucky. I'm, yeah, very nervous, but also super grateful for the opportunity. I've never been on a panel before, so, like, I think it's a really important milestone to have under my belt to keep growing as a creator, you know? Getting that kind of recognition so that brands know who I am and want to work with me and just all, you know, all that kind of shit. But yeah, I'm, still nervous. Oh my gosh, I actually did this raid once. It was so confusing but fun. Isn't it great? I loved it. I loved it. There were so many funky mechanics that we hadn't really seen before. I will make a banner. Oh my lord. You lot, you are dangerous. We've already had Hooply threatening to like yell in the crowd. Oh damn. I'm just gonna be sitting up there like beetroot red. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Hey, maybe I'll stick out in people's minds. Maybe they'll come check us out because they're like, why the fuck are all these weirdos in the crowd like yelling about this person? The smallest either, I believe. Look, probably not, but that's not like, I don't know. It just, it doesn't feel like that sometimes, you know? It's the whole imposter syndrome. And I know that that's what it is. But yeah, it's hard to, even when you know, it's like, no, I do deserve to be here. Your brain still won't let you actually believe it. Yeah, that'd be good though. That'd be good. Like I know, like not I know of, but I personally like know more than half of the creators on the panel. So like, and I know that they are just phenomenal, incredible people and great. Like their content, dude, their content is insane. So I'm like, I collect things. Like, yeah, it'd be great. It'd be great. Next question is for that redhead lady Fiamma. Why? You know, just in general, why? Oh god, could you imagine? No, I'm not sure that we're actually gonna have a like questions sort of part to the panel. I think it's like, I think it's just mostly all of us being witty, which is also dangerous because I don't have any wit. My wit is as dull as a spoon. So yeah, it's it'll be fine. I think it'll be funny though. Once we all kind of get comfortable and start riffing off each other, I think it'll be good. So excited, my first games convention of 41-year-old bloke. You are gonna love it. Well, just, if you're open to advice, if you're not, ignore everything, and that's totally valid, but if you are open to advice, I would say comfy shoes is first and foremost. It is like the most important thing because like, especially if you've got a 3-day pass, the convention center is huge. There are not a lot of places to sit down, except for, you know, like panels and stuff. And you will be on your feet for the vast majority of the time, especially if you're queuing up for stuff. There's no seating to queue up for things. You have to stand there. So making sure you have the most comfortable shoes that you own on your feet. Last year, I actually bought a new pair of shoes and like next level, like it's just a whole thing. Beyond that, the food is very expensive in the convention center, and it's not bad. Like, it's not terrible. It's not like you're paying, you know, $25 for shitty nugs. Like, it's decent food, but it's still very expensive. Not $25, but you know what I mean. But it is right next door to Crown. There's a food court just across the road. Again, it's a little bit of a walk away, but only like 5-ish minutes walk. That's a really great food court, and stuff there is reasonably priced, which is surprising considering it's a casino, but it is reasonably priced. And if you walk a little bit further in the opposite direction, like more than 5 minutes walk, there's like a DFO kind of shopping center thing, and they've got a pretty good food court there as well. So there is plenty of food nearby, but the convention center food is a bit expensive. Beyond that, just be prepared that you will spend a fair bit of time waiting for stuff, especially the exhibit, like the stuff on the show floor. But a lot of it is well worth it. A lot of it is well worth it. Yeah, and just kind of figure out what you want to hit, figure out what your priorities are, and plan around that. Once the floor plan comes out. I know the schedule's already out, so definitely have a look through and see if there are any panels and things that you're super keen to see. But beyond that, once the actual like show floor with all the like the map comes out, having a look through there, I always find it really interesting to have a look through the list of what all the booths are, like who's actually there. Because as I'm wandering around, you might actually miss seeing who a booth is because there's just so many people in the way. So if I know, like, oh, there's one that I really want to see, I want to go talk to them, I want to have a look at this product, I want to da-da-da-da-da, planning out your days can be super beneficial and help sort of reduce that stress of like, oh shit, there's too much to do, I don't want to miss anything. It's a big show. Take your time. It's a big show. Absolutely fair. Honestly, believe you'd be absolutely shine up there. You're naturally engaging with a vibrant person. Aww. Lucky. Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. You see what the panel is about? Yeah, it's a tier list. It's the definitive Blizzard tier list. I think we actually called it the definitive Blizzard panel. Let me, one moment please, PAX Oz. Let me pull it up for you. If you type into the search box Blizzard, we are the only one that comes up. The definitive Blizzard tier list, Australian edition. Ever wonder what Lilith's coffee order is? What food Junkrat would bring to a birthday party? Or how much Riz Khadgar is working with? Our panel of Blizzard featured creators will find the definitive answers and have some fun along the way. Yep. So we've got like, we've got a few characters from, I don't think all of the IPs are represented, but we've got a few characters from here and there. From kind of a few of the IPs to kind of figure out like what would their, where would they sit with stuff. Yeah, it'll be, and why, of course, because we have to argue our point, because otherwise it's just people saying names and sticking them on a board, which is not the most entertaining thing. Where do I pick the, is the quest is through the next area, isn't it? Oh my god, fucking corrupted mementos. Ugh. Wait, oh right, it's an elevator. I forgot about that. Gosh, it's been a while, hasn't it? This question is for the world famous Fiamma. Are you ready, Dadgar? Yeah, that's, yeah, that means no. I'm hoping I won't go over budget at PAX this year, but given my last 2 PAXs, it's not looking good. Yeah, look, budgeting is hard, especially for this kind of stuff when you don't know exactly what's going to be there. It can be tricky for sure. Just says out loud, Dadgar. Yeah, actually. Screen noise cancelling headphones, small snacks, and water. 100%. Yeah, for sure. I mean, obviously, depending on your kind of feels about overstimulation and stuff like that. Some people just don't experience overstimulation, and that's totally cool. But yeah, an empty water bottle is usually a good thing because they won't let you take in a full one because people could be trying to bring in vodka or some shit. But they do have like water bottle filling stations there. And if you are looking to pick up merch, like, you know, a PAX shirt or something to commemorate your visit and all that, do it ASAP. Like start of your first day kind of thing. Because the stock does run out, especially if you wear like fringe sizes. Stock runs out very quickly. Partner for a few days, go home for a nap and cheap feed. Yes, we're pass on Thursday in the mail. Yes, that's so exciting. Fantastic. So fundraiser starting. Good luck, Mark. See you next time. Amazing panel. Oh my god. Yeah, look, it's gonna be a bit of silly fun is kind of what we were aiming for. But we'll see. Hopefully it goes well. Apparently they did one for Overwatch last year and it just went gangbusters. So they wanted to broaden it to like all of Blizz. Fragments is run. Nice, Kanga, well done. This is a panel that needs a sticky bomb roulette wheel. Oh my god. So it was so set comfortably for Pax Island. Ambulances in Australia are very expensive. 2 trips that cost me nearly $1,000 lol. So compared to Americans isn't a lot, but I'm broke AF. Yeah, depending on which state you're in, ambulances can be a bit of a thing. There are some states where it's free because it's it's factored in. Where is it? I think, is it Victoria? No, not in Victoria anymore. There's somewhere, there's a, one of the states, I think it was like power bills or something are higher, and it's like they factor in ambulance fees. So as long as you have like a power bill in your name, like ambulances are free kind of thing. Like there was some state that did something like that, but that was many, many years ago. Because I had emergency transport when I was in uni. Many moons ago in Sydney, and they were chasing me for the fees, and I filled out a thing saying like I'm covered in a different state and provided them the info, and they just wiped the fee kind of thing. So there's maybe it's an older thing, but it used to be for some states included in something weird. It was weird. I don't know. There was something. I don't remember what it was, but there was some kind of weird thing.
Underling.
Might as well went to get ambulance insurance, which was a shot 50 year dropping way more. Yeah, for sure. Absolutely.
Insolence only prolongs your agony.
Well, no, yeah, Sydney was the one that was chasing me for payment until I provided them my Victorian info. And they were, and that was it, done.
Champions will be the ones to silence you. Release me. Only I, but your cry shall echo for eternity.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
The screams from your flesh.
Then again, they've also had their funding cut massively over the last however long it's been. To the point that, you know, emergency services are stretched so thin. And that's across the country, so maybe it's just that it used to be something weird in some states and now it's just not because of all that.
Darkness,
I'm not 100% sure. Yeah. The thing. I've never really bought a ton of stuff from PAX, to be honest. Mostly just food. But I'm also not a big, like...
We fulfilled our end of the bargain, Najara. Now honor yours.
I've never really been a big, like, merch person.
A queen keeps her promises.
Yeah.
Listen closely.
I'm more the kind of person, like, I'll have a bunch of t-shirts and stuff, but it's like wearable merch. I don't have figurines, I don't have posters, I don't have... Yeah. Never really been my thing. So it was all very dramatic. We can have just embarrassing time. New stories of people's an icebreaker. Sydney Fortress, well done. Well done. Pins wherever what on pins to me. And the jacket, yeah. See, yeah, jacket was way too much for me. Like, no way in hell am I paying that much for a fucking item of clothing. Not on my current income. And yeah, pins. I mean, pins are cute and fun, but they're
Now go and do what
not my thing.
I tire of intermediaries.
So is this where I'm going to be able to pick this quest up? Why is this out? Oh, it's setting up the actual Nyalotha flight.
Najara has
the...
a fondness for games. I will examine this dagger for signs of treachery. But for now, let us continue.
The dagger, eh? Funny that. Right, where am I actually picking this quest up? Nyalotha. Mother's guidance. Mythic, heroic, normal. Ah, should I buy like 1 or 2 things only at PAX? Used to grab contacts till I realized I don't wear them at all. Yeah. Some purchase. It was one of the last ones at the con. Yeah. Excuse me. I always get a t-shirt. A PAX merch t-shirt. And that's it. That's it. And then when we went to TGX, I got a TGX t-shirt and the plushie because he's cute. And And then at DreamHack, I got a t-shirt. That's like, that's what I get. It's just one t-shirt to be like, yep, I went to the thing, and that's that. So did my interstate friends are going to be in one place. If we let me run D&D for them. Ah, that's fantastic, Lucky. Well done. That's awesome. This was the trash characters. 1 plus 20 minutes of trash. Do not pass. 200. Friend. Listen. Turn it into Rathian just before the second last boss. Carapace, he won't let you turn it in, however, until you activate his dialogue. Clear almost the entire raid to get to him. So, I'm not going to get this quest until I get to Carapace. Okay, that's fine. I was just hoping that I could pick up the quest and then kill the bosses, but I guess not. Can be picked up from Rathian just before Carapace. You have to either kill the 10 bosses or do a skip run where you kill Rathian and run straight to Carapace. Ah, so we can run. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go do that real quick. You can say hi to you if you're going again this year, Lucky. Absolutely! So a couple years ago in Rel spotted you in second day and make better impressions such as short circuiting when people talk to me. Oh no, don't be silly. Don't, no, you're totally fine. It's an overwhelming weekend. Like it's legitimately hugely just like a total clusterfuck. It's a mess of a weekend. I hope people feel comfortable coming up to me. Right. So we can't actually... Ah. Seems like I do actually have to kill everything first. Ugh. Available after clearing 10 or 12 bosses. Rathian will appear in front of the 11th boss and offer the quest. It's not necessary to kill Carapace, you can simply go into a 10 out of 12 ID, clear the 4 trash packs to the boss and accept the quest. As the quest requires 4 IDs to complete, advisable to get it this week to be able to, yeah, that's fine. Right. So basically this quest just allows that portal to be opened. That wall. So that you can just run straight through and not have to kill anything else. Okay, that's fine. Ugh. I wish you could pick it up before having to kill everything, but that's fine. I remember Deathbed Coffee the other time. It is pretty famous. Absolutely. Rel's the best. This is about talking that entire pack's ridiculous. Just kind of got wide-eyed and everything. Forgot how to speak. I was so quick at me about it. Sometimes outside of packs, I couldn't shut up. Why would they poke fun though? That happens to a lot of people. You watch me say 2 entire words while on a panel. Like seriously. And stumble across my, like I stumble across my words when I'm on camera and can't see other people. Like,
gather, servants of the void.
see,
it is time to receive.
I get the other side of things where when I get nervous, I fucking word vomit. I can't shut up. I just keep talking. And if there's even, like, if they don't cut me off, I just keep talking. It's horrible. Horrible.
Grant me your power! Rathian! I look forward to reuniting you with your father.
Oh, I remember Vexiona. Yeah, okay. In a friendly region. Okay, alright, cool. It's just some people say poke fun because, oh yeah, that's just what we do as friends. It's like, well, no, actually, your friends are being shit cunts. Like, it's, you know, yeah. I see it all too often. People just, oh no, that's just what friends do. It makes me feel bad, but it's just because they love me. Well, no, it's not. It's because they're being a dickhead. But, you know, it's just checking. You there? Let me kill you.
How dare you defile this temple? Witness the full power of this is not my destiny.
So much transmog. So much transmog. Is that gonna drop me right in that? Okay, it's not. That's good. Good. I get you should have specified. No, you're all good. Totally fine. No need to apologize. Yeah, it's something I see a lot, unfortunately. Oh, there's a boss down there, isn't there? That's fine. We'll deal with that in a minute. Ugh. I think after this clear, I might see if I move on to other zones or something, because, we'll get to the res eventually. Get to the raids eventually, I should say. I forgot you had to... That's fine. They did. Cool. That's some transmog. Hey, where is DFA? I'm curious to see what actual quests I'm missing, because I know there's a few thousand, but like, what are they? Wait! Okay, fine. Fine. Oh, oh no, that's the same rank I was. Never mind. No, it's not. We just dropped. I refreshed and I dropped 8 ranks. Good. The war chest from Warfronts. What is this one? War chest resources collected. This is Alliance. There's no comments. Welcome to the Warfront. We finally get to see some action. Any resources we've collected will go to the war chest. Once enough has been gathered there, you can grab it. Why don't you pay it a visit and see what you get? So that looks like it's the Darkshore Warfront. Just remember, my cats are else when they're in both coming in my room and watching from behind me. It's slightly terrifying. What is it with animals and enjoying watching my stream? It must be something to do with like the... do you use a headset or speakers, Lucky? Hello. Oh, food. I like food. Speakers for the most part. Maybe it's something to do with the pitch of my voice or something. Thank you. That looks amazing. That looks so good. Thank you.
The fabric of creation.
Right there? Or I just raised Yeah, all of that was you transmog. You've completed the set Oblivion Cultist's Robes normal. Amazing. They went in the house on most speakers and with annoying people, whatever it is, as a calm must have been an edge of this presence. I'm taking the win. Hell yeah. Happy to help. That's awesome.
Time is money, friend.
Ads in a couple minutes. Can I just like...
All you witness
Yes.
is my flesh.
Love it. Perfect. No notes. Oh no, wait. Shit, where's the path? Oh, it's up one, isn't it? Oops. Well. Using more ASMR again. I mean, depends on what comes up on the roulette, hey. I remember this vaguely. Like the things coming out of the doors and stuff, right? Drink my triple I'm searching through my veins. Brilliant. Oh no, this is not the one with the doors. This is different. This was the get the buff to do more damage to the boss thing. You have to put this on him to get the because he heals every 5 seconds otherwise. Void infused ichor and that can't be healed. So he can't heal it. That's right. That was an interesting boss too.
You claw my flesh, but I am eternal.
So delicious. Oh my god, I've been mixing brown sugar syrup with my coffee. I tell you now, it's a brilliant idea. Worst decision I made. Now my coffee tastes incomplete without it. Oh my god. Oh my god, Hot Girl Summer is over. It's Fat Boy Fall and I'm here for it. I love that. I love it. This was the... Okay, and there's another boss in here. I'm just doing them in the wrong order. It's fine. Don't worry.
Enter as parasites, but will feed my perfection.
Every time it locks up for half a second, it's new transmog being added, just FYI.
Wounds are trivial. I am beyond your abilities.
Oh. Trash drops, baby, trash drops. Oh shit, I've been doing this whole thing without a weapon. Because I forgot that, Taragosa's rest got ripped off me. Because of the thing before. Good, good. That's fine. Explains a fair bit. I have one shot to ride for my job. Brilliant. Enjoy, be safe, have fun. Okay. Now we should be able to go do Carapace and N'Zoth now. Get my quest from Rathian. Right back, of course. Of course. Wait, what? Why? What did I do? Oh. This is why. Alright. Is there a... Because I killed the downstairs bosses in the wrong order, did I miss one of the orbs? Like the teleporty orbs. That might be it, actually. Let's find out. Hey, Kim. Do you know how to track packages? Possibly? I don't know. That's a very broad question. What do you mean, track packages? If it's like a mailed package, then I would just type into Google, like, the name of the carrier, like Australia Post, for example, and then type in tracking alongside it. Beyond that, I'm not really sure what you mean. Jessica. This is Chamber of Rebirth. Is there another? Ah, there is! I missed Il'gynoth, right. Whoops. So there was a door boss. I just forgot about it because it wasn't open yet. Good. Very good at this. God, it's been such a long time since I've been here.
Will never be rid of me.
Il'gynoth, I literally just killed you the other day looking for a pattern off you. So, like, see? Door boss! All the different doors you had to do things with. I'd either check on the site where it's delivered from, or if you got an email from the site you ordered from with a link to that. Those are the rare times that I've bought something with tracker. Yeah. Like, that's what I'm like, is this just like a general knowledge question, or is this like, is package trying to refer to something within WoW that I don't know about or something? I was a bit confused.
By the Sunwell.
Thank you so much, Hot, for the sub. The resub as well. Like watching your streams, watching 3 commercials back to back just then was frustrating. Unfiltered access. 3 minutes of ads every hour. So to turn pre-rolls off. Because, you know, you gotta pay for hosting somehow, right? Thank you so much for the resub.
Perfection.
See, door boss.
You dare scar perfection. Flesh peels away to expose rot. You dare scar perfection.
Yes, I dare. Clearly.
Pass beyond shall
Go. How far can you solo raids now? Always forgot to try VFA raids. What's possible now? Can you do solo Shadowlands now, or do you need a few people still? I have no idea. I haven't tried. It will be one of those things where, like, usually Blizzard goes through and makes them mechanically soloable 2 expansions afterwards, but not until like the X.2 patch. So if there are mechanics that require more than 1 person in a Shadowlands raid, then you probably can't solo those ones. But the rest of them, it'll depend on who you are as a player. What class you're playing, how good you are at the class. Not saying get good, just like it's a fact of the thing, you know? Like, not everybody is Rextroy, for example. But yeah, so it's one of those kind of things. When it all boils down to it, the only way you're going to know is to try. Because something that's soloable for 1 person may not be soloable for another. So I would give it a crack. See how you go. But yeah, Nyloth is definitely soloable now, I would say. I'm not a particularly good player. Not when it comes to all the tricks of the trade, you know, but I seem to be doing okay. Is it yelling at me because I haven't killed the trash? Maybe it's because I'm in combat. Yeah, that's it, Claw. That's it. I'm not a gifted player, I just slam my head against the wall enough time and eventually gives away to my village stampede into the dungeon, learn how to actually do the fight. Yeah, for sure. For sure. There we go. Is there? Tell. Boom. Carapace was one of the weirdest fights.
It seems our fates are intertwined.
Do I really need to abandon heroic to be able to pick up normal?
Do you trust me? To use the chamber's weapons against N'Zoth, we need to get inside his... Leave this part to me. After all, dramatic entrances are my specialty.
There we go.
Desecrate that which you were bred to serve.
Angry, are we? And after I tried so hard to impress you with my dagger handiwork.
If I have one Radiant Echo, is it worth doing the World Soul Memory thing, or is there a point to saving them up? Yes and yes. The point to saving them up.
That does not sound particularly encouraging, Mother.
You will break like your father before you.
Nizal's rage seems fixated upon me, champions. Perhaps you can turn that to our advantage.
If you use 5 of them at once, you get 5 times the reward from one memory, but it's also 5 times as hard. So, the other thing is that there's 3 difficulties. There's use 1, use 5, use 5 plus. And 5 plus is where the achievements are. But to get 5 plus unlocked, you have to do every single one of them once. If you were going to do every single one of them once with 5 Radiant Echoes apiece, that's a shit ton of echoes. So if you're looking to collect shit like I am, I would recommend using 1 on as many of them as possible, because that clears all of them and then allows you to do the 5 pluses to get the achievements and more shit. But if you're not, if you're just looking for power, and if you're limited for time and you're strong, like you're strong as fuck, or you're in a group, you can drop 5 at once and get 5 times the rewards. Instead of traveling to 5 different world souls over a period of time, you can just do them all in one and get your rewards sorted that way, kind of thing. You got it from a Bountiful Delve. Not a really good one, specifically from a Bountiful Delve, using a key in the final cache. That's how you get them. Get it from the first one, just make sure you do the quest first. You won't get any more unless you do the quest first. Oh, I didn't know that. There you go. Any other DHs having the worst time with delves? Hey, Scott, welcome back. Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. With the delves, I would point out the recommended eye level that Blizzard has set for them. A lot of people are having a lot of trouble because some people are smashing through them, but then others just don't quite have, you know, they're not quite there, or the class isn't quite as strong with a lower gear level and all that kind of stuff. So that's something to take into account. But if you've got the gear, it might just be a tuning thing. The tuning on delves has been adjusted like 5 or 6 times over the past few days. Like they're actively working on it. There's 100% from each key after. Yep, 1 key equals 1 Radiant Echo. Guaranteed. That's how it works. Is Delve like a reimagined Torghast? Not really. Not really. It makes more sense when you actually do a delve. Like, it all, like, once you do one, it makes perfect sense what they are. Then I gotta get a baseline. Yep. Trying 2/6s, I'm getting slaughtered, man. Yep, what's your eye level, Scrot? $583. Cool. And what's the recommended eye level for a tier 6? Be a few scenarios. Yep, yeah, maybe. Whole lot more rewarding than scenarios, though. Before I logged post-launch, heard the WoW subreddit was mix of delves are awesome and fixed delves. Yeah. There's a lot of inequality in delves at the moment. But they are actively working on it to the extent, like I said before, there have been like 5 or 6 balancing passes, tuning passes, in the last couple of days. Like, they're really working hard on them right now. Let me see. So when you queue up for them, it tells you what the recommended eye level is. Yeah, delves definitely don't equal dungeons. Dungeons, you've got...
not prepared.
Oh my god, Shay, hello! Welcome back! How are you going? How was your stream? Yeah, dungeons and delves are very much not equal to each other. In a delve, you've got you, yourself, and not even really Bran to rely on. So you are taking all the hits, you are the one having to regain your health, you are the one having to DPS everything down. They're just not equivalent. People have tried to make them a little bit equivalent because some people are running them in groups of 5 and stuff like that, but it's not, they're just not the same type of content. And they're not designed the same way. Blizzard has an inbuilt thing, like when you actually walk into the fog wall and select your tier, it tells you in the tooltip recommended eye level number. So yeah, that's the... Yes, that is a thing. Sorry, hello, welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Tier 8 delve. We do a 616 eye level piece from Great Vault, which is also max eye level rewards you can get for delves. Don't think it's worth to do higher delves than 8. It is if you're looking for achievements, because there are a bucket load of achievements beyond tier 8. Tier 8 stuff is for bragging rights and for accomplishment reasons. That was the way it was designed. Eye level doesn't say a lot. If it doesn't have the right stat, you might have enough health, but if you can't do the DPS, health isn't infinite. Correct, Strike. Absolutely correct. She was so good. Many nice teammates. Oh, wonderful, Shay. I'm so pleased to hear that. Hello, Can. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy the info on drops there. No. Don't be sorry, Shay. Enjoy. Congrats on the move. Best of luck. I hope it goes so unbelievably smoothly. Wowhead recommends 590 plus for tier 6. There's a cool mountain there too. There is. Yep, that would explain it. Yeah, so yeah, just keep that in mind, that like it might be wrecking you because you're just undergeared, and that's okay. That's okay. There are people who are smashing through tier 11s on well undergeared kind of stuff, but it's, yeah. I go spend your Valor Stones. Upgrade the gear you do have is a good way to do it. Excuse me. All the love for Shay. But yeah, shockingly, not everyone's in it just for gear level rewards. Some people are in it for collectibles and achievements and mounts and transmog and all sorts of other fun stuff. And that is the kind of stuff you're getting beyond tier 8 of a delve. It is not, the game is not entirely all about eye level. I know, shocking, right? Can I do this without going in there? No. Absorb the damage. Bugger! Oh well, that would have been fun.
N'Zoth is restoring his flesh, champions. Do not relent!
Impervious, unhealed.
Oh, excuse me. He's still immune.
Let madness come.
Excuse me.
Impervious, unyielding, void approaches.
Should be everything. It is.
Champions, N'Zoth
Good.
is luring us into the core of his. I dare not enter that foul place, lest I lose myself to his madness. Strike him down.
Rage is fleeting.
Like that. Guys, Isabanes has it wrong. I think tier 6 recommended eye level 574. Yeah, no, that's not right. That might have been from like beta or something. Fuck all the external stuff. None of it matters. Have a look at what Blizzard says in their actual game. It's probably your best bet. Like, to be blunt, it doesn't really matter what the what the... Did it bug out because I killed him too fast? Rude. Yeah, nothing external matters. Any of it could be completely out of date. Check Blizzard's own systems. I like terrific visions, so I like that sort of stuff. So for sure, absolutely, yeah. Oh, I didn't get to loot. Who?
Complete the circle. Open.
Oh, no, there. Oh, no loot. Damn it. No sparkles. Oh well, I'm sure it'll be mailed to me or something. Gosh, it's been a while. Tier 5 is 567, can't check higher. Tier 7, 587. Brilliant. Well, there you go. Maybe it's a tuning thing then.
Gaze deep into shadow.
Why can't I? Oh, because I need to... God damn it. Good. It's fine. Oops. So clearly I killed Fury of N'Zoth too quickly, and you need to like wait for him to get all the way through before you kill him, otherwise it boots you out of the instance, which is totally fun. Go for max level. Yeah, so I'm, what am I? 591, and I have not touched a normal dungeon, let alone a heroic or a mythic, and I've done 2 LFR bosses, neither of which gave me loot. I have done 4 Bountiful Delves at tier 8. That's it. Everything else has been from the weekly open world stuff or from follower dungeons, but I've only got like 2 pieces from follower dungeons, I think. And then it's been upgraded. Or quest items that I've upgraded. So, like, it's very, very possible to get, like, well higher. But of course, it is super important for some classes, more important for some than others, to get your itemization right as well. Some classes can just, as long as they have the eye level, it's fine, it doesn't matter, but some classes need very specific stats. Haste, crit, mastery burst, you know, that kind of thing. Oh, it's done. Oh, that's right, it's supposed to, and then it...
The void beckons.
I meant to be doing here? Here you have to go downstairs somehow, don't I? He's still got his psychic shell up. There we go. And then I can find the big boy. There he is. Hey, Psychus. Wow, no have There we go.
Warning, corruption levels approaching 100%.
No! You got to keep fighting, champion!
Through your flesh, my Black Empire is reborn.
Don't listen to his lies! You don't belong to him! You're a child of Azeroth! Her strength is your strength!
This giant necklace.
Attention, new anchor point acquired.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
Acknowledged. Firing sequence initiated.
Cool. You. Oh, transmog.
Our world needs us, champion.
Cool. I don't want to do another run of that. Want to play where I has to wait till after PAX. Fair enough, Fel. DH has a stat pro so heavily weighted to crit that it exceeds Agi. Oh, Jesus. Eye level is not king for them. Yeah, fair. There you go. Stack a shitload of crit. Time to rework this gear. Yes. Beast Mastery, Hunters are strange as well. Crit, Haste, and Mastery are all above Agi. Weird, yeah. You today spend all this time healing her wounds to give up now. I know, right, Ganga? Good. Such a good cutscene. I love it. That necklace is like this big. Can you imagine the neck pain? Like, Jesus. Jesus. All right. I'm gonna head back to Dora. Ooh, bags. Let's actually look at targeting some specific quests to get them like off the account. Yeah. Jesus. Oops. Oops, the daisy. Little bit of bags full. Just a little bit. Flav neck piece. Yeah. Sorry, Night Elf Mohawk. Would you know that pain? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I want to see if the Fury of N'Zoth stuff got plonked into my mail because I bugged it out and got kicked out of the instance. Yeah, there we go. More transmog. Okay. The next one on the one at like the top of my list is an alliance only quest, so I want to see if I can go do that now. Probably not, possibly not, but we'll see. Only one way to find out. That also means that I can refresh for all that transmog we just got. We're gonna go to the other fair. It's a magic necklace, so only weigh 1 gram. Yeah, point. Good point, Build. Good point. Oh, maintenance. 7 a.m. Oh, shit. Oh, no, that's midnight. Okay, that's fine. Um, Okay, sleep schedule who needs it. Am I right? Oh my god, I need one. I swear. I swear. Okay, so the quest I'm looking for is the War Chest from Warfronts. Oh, my eye is kind of itchy. Actually, I don't need to do that. I can just port that. Tuberalis. I would need to see if Darkshore is doable for Alliance side. And if it is, I might need some assistance from NAOCE players to actually make the Warfront happen. There's a bunch of really good cantrip edgy times in the first raid. Ah, okay. Oh, hang on. Wild, so early in the expansion. Sort of waiting weirdness only happens much later on. Just curious, but what would you say your favorite expansion was? I don't really have one. All of them have been my favorite in different aspects. So I don't really actually have one. I know, it's a bit weird for someone who has so many opinions to be kind of opinionless on this particular one. But yeah, it's a thing. Right, so we can't... Bugger. Okay. So we can't do this first quest yet, which is fine. There's a Hyena Soul quest for the Night Fae Covenant. Where do I get near Hyena Soul? That's gonna be one of the stupid ones, isn't it? Like PvP or some shit. Mythic Dungeon Run. Okay. So I think I need to hop back onto... Why is this not a fucking rested area? It's a capital city. I'm enjoying your content. Fantastic! I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. I shouldn't really complain as much with how easy Delve Gear is, but I'm getting so many duplicate slots. Yeah. Yeah, it'll happen. But I mean, that's the same with like running dungeons and raids and stuff. There's no... The only thing with like raids is that because there's so many other people there, you've got a higher chance of seeing something you don't have. Whereas it's all super personal in Delves, you know? But yeah, I feel that. Wouldn't it be hilarious if I did these mythic runs to try to get this hyena soul and instead got one of the mounts? That would make me laugh very much. It's not been removed from the game. Don't be silly. Ooh. I should maybe do some of these on my way as well. Okay, Mythic Plus has been removed, but the Mythic itself hasn't. Okay. Oh, and a Shrieker Soul from Miscall. Okay. Alright. It looks like we are doing a tour of Shadowlands. Alright. Start in Bastion. Do Necrotic Wake, then Spires. We'll see how much time we have, but we'll start there. Hearing that more and more. I think the biggest difference in Delve versus Dungeon versus slash raids, in Delves you actually get gear and not just one roll. Yeah. You're guaranteed a piece of gear, yeah. Good evening, Sarah, and welcome back. Who's your favorite Horde war chief of all time? I don't think I have one. I've never really thought about that. It hasn't really affected my gameplay or anything, so I don't really have one. Eh. So many fish. Oh. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Can't really have a fave war chief because one, they're horde, and two, they drop like flies. I mean, I main horde, but like, I don't know, I don't know, I don't really think of things in terms of like favorite leaders and I don't know. I don't think Necrotic Wake can be done in Shadowlands Mythic at the moment, if that's what you're thinking, since it's in the Mythic Plus rotation. Why would it not be able to be done in Shadowlands Mythic? Like, why would that not work, Septic?
Not enough pain.
So we need him. Do a stretch. Choose Mythic, you'll enter the version for the season. No. When you choose Mythic, you enter the Mythic dungeon. When you stick the keystone in the thingamajig, it's not a Mythic 0. It's a Shadowlands Mythic 0. When you stick the keystone in the pillar, it turns into a Mythic Plus. It's available in M0. Why? That's silly. Why would they do that? That just doesn't make any sense, making old content unavailable for months at a time. Some historic dungeons. That doesn't make any sense though, that's never been the case before. Why would they do that? I'm not too bad at that. Ugh, my eyes kind of hurt though. Cool, alright. Let's go have a look. New for the season. Yeah, really stupid. No heroics out of season. That seems silly though. Like, why? Why? Available in Mythic 0. That's not ever been the case before. That's why I was confused. It's just, yeah, that's really odd. I was working from early access launch too, so I was trying to find them out where everyone else is starting early and I couldn't. Very odd. It's very confusing. Just imagine someone joining the sharing contest being a little confused. Yeah, it's fine. They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Yeah, that's very, very stupid. Like, incredibly stupid. I understand wanting to have content that's varied and stuff, but I don't think that, like, so my thinking around this, like, if I'm trying to think about it from a Blizzard perspective and, like, why would I do this? It's so that people can run it on Mythic 0 to learn the mechanics while it's not trivial, so that they can perform better in Mythic Plus. But that's still really silly. Like, why would they go and make a whole bunch of old dungeons just completely unusable for literally months at a time? That's really bad choice. Heroic pool as well. Well, then they can fucking learn the things in Heroic, or like through the queue rather than actually physically zoning in. That's really bad. Is everyone into the new ones? I'm doing this good, Shale, I'm glad. Instead of Mythics and DF, thought that's how they always worked. No. It was in Heroic as well. The hell out of me to focus everyone into the new ones. But okay, this is the other thing. For season 1 of a new expansion, wouldn't people want to do the new fucking dungeons? Why the fuck are they including old dungeons in the Mythic Plus rotation when it's season 1 of a new X pack? I don't want to be like, hey, new expansion, new dungeons. Let's go to an old key. That's stupid. Like, I just think it's the fucking worst choice. Sure, for season 2 and 3, 100% rotate the dungeons around. But for season 1, I want to play new dungeons, not old shit. Like, fuck. I don't know. That's just, it's such a bad choice for me. But anyway, I just got back. What happened to the dungeons? I can't do a Shadowlands Mythic because it's been rehashed as a War Within Mythic. Like, these are level 80 mobs and I can't kill them. It doesn't have all the mechanics Mythic has, but I get your point. They could have added those mechanics there. It's a naive perspective. How is that naive, Af? How is that a naive perspective? Like, I'm assuming you meant naive. I really think season 1 should always be the 8 new ones. Yeah, agreed. Season 2 they can mix. Yeah, I agree. I like the mixing as well, but not the first season. Left Shade and Patrol was like, the hell am I doing in here? It's a new expansion. Should do an RFC Mythic. Thought that was very weird. Also, when I saw the announcement video, having old dungeons at the start. Yeah. Dungeon Fighter or Shadowlands ones. Yes, correct. You can't even choose to go back to old X-Pack. No, you can't. It's, I changed it to Mythic and it zoned me into a War Within Mythic. Which I just think that is an incredibly bad decision. So I can't go back and farm old content because all of a sudden it's new content again and I can't solo it. Perspective is now only been if so never made a Mythic. Oh, gotcha. This is a Mythic, yeah. Yeah, no, I think that's I don't think that's a good plan, personally. But whatever. What do I know? I don't do Mythics as my bread and butter, so yeah. That's, yeah, I'm probably gonna make some kind of a feedback thing about that, because I just think that's such a poor design choice. Is the Heroic Necrotic Wake also 80s? Doesn't matter, because what I'm trying to get can't be got from Heroic. It can only be got from Mythic. It doesn't matter. This was somebody who's never played Shadowlands BFA. It wasn't great to my first Heroic. One dungeon I had no idea about. Well, I mean, granted, if it's your first Heroic, then it would have been a dungeon you had no idea about in War Within as well, Shao. Doesn't really make a difference, does it? You can't queue for new dungeons of Heroic either. You can walk in, sure, but they're not on the queue list. No idea. If you go specific dungeons, you can do them as Heroic. No. No, you can't. So like the stone vault's there, the rookery isn't, so you can't queue for a rookery Heroic. You have to walk in to do it. Yep. I was gonna say no dark flame cross with the plus. I just tried to walk in, didn't allow it. So odd. What? No walking in either. Apparently not. That's very silly. Like very silly. But yeah, no. I'm like, and I understand that they've scaled up the eye level rewards and stuff from Heroic so to make it easier to get into Mythics and stuff like that. Like Heroic is now what Mythic was, and Mythic is what Mythic 4, like 2 or 3 or something was. And now Mythic 0 is what Mythic 5... I get all that. I understand that very, very well. But that doesn't allow you to just rip old content out of our hands. Like, we need that. There are some things that I can only get from that dungeon, and now I can't do it? For what, almost 6 months? Fuck you. Like, no, that's ridiculous. There's actually Kata scaled up. Yes, no, it's Kata scaled up. I made some choices. They have, and I don't think I agree with them. I imagine a lot of it might have been technical restrictions, maybe, like not being able to have so many different versions of stuff without the UI options in game to make that happen. But that's like, dude, that's horrendous.
None shall be spared.
List 12 on Heroic is fine, we can handle a list of 12. Definitely rationalize it, but oh, don't mess with the collector. Well, it's not... It's got nothing to do with me being a fucking collector. Well, it's got to do with, like, there are things that we have... We have access to certain things as part of playing the game, and now that stuff has been removed. Like, it effectively... We cannot play that section of the game. There are things that can only drop in that part of the game that we now are not able to have for 6 months. I don't think that's an overreaction. NPC outside talk to the Shadowlands version shouldn't be that hard. Well, we don't know that it's not that hard. I'd just like some clarification on why. Like, if they could tell us, you know. But yeah. Would have been nice to, like, yeah. Actually tell us that that was a thing. Some fired up project, valid point indeed. Thank you. All things away even temporarily, yeah. It just doesn't feel good at all. But yeah, no, I'll be providing some feedback, and I would encourage anyone who feels the same way to do the same. There's, like, through the bug report thing, there's also a feedback section there. And from what I understand, they absolutely read that stuff. Doesn't mean they'll act upon it, but at least make your voice heard. And forums and all that kind of stuff as well. Shadowland dungeon, could you go in on Heroic? Both Heroic and Mythic the scale. Did you know? No idea. No idea. I didn't bother because the thing that I'm after only drops in Mythic. So there is 0 point to me checking it on Heroic because I do not care. Alright, there's no... I'm so used to jumping into something that shoots you across. I keep forgetting that that's the flaps for this shit. It's fine. First time playing since launch a long time. It's felt a lot of stuff was overestimated. It was overlooked by the release version still. No, I think it's just a case of not getting enough testing in beta and stuff like that. Like, there's obviously having open betas where players can or are invited to join in and play some stuff and all that kind of stuff, but it's still going to get limited data, and you can't enforce people testing what you think needs testing. So if only a couple of people did delves, or delves were only available to be tested up to tier 3, then you can't test things past that, because that's all they had available. Internal testing has the benefit of you can force people to sign an NDA, which means that they can test things all the way up to tier 11, and you can get that data, but it can't be shared, because they wanted to keep some things secret, and I totally respect that. And it also means you can tell them, we want you to test this part of the game. We need more data on this aspect, so we need you to test that. But so many companies now just don't have QA teams anymore. They don't have internal testers, because they can just get their players to do that. In fact, they can get their players to pay to do that. So why would they spend money when they can make money off the same stuff? But it doesn't always work out that way. Because players will only test, like, there are only certain types of players who will test, and those certain types of players will only test certain things, and they may not want to run the same thing 500 times to give you enough data points to realize this is not what we want, you know? It's, yeah, very, very different.
This is where you meet your end.
Everyone's talking about scales. It was so last X-Pack. Right, then good coin. On a random side note, we got your bears adorable. You look like that. Is that a race thing? No, it's barbershop. There's a whole bunch of different skins you can unlock for druids. A lot of them came from the Emerald Dream, and then you go to the barbershop to apply whichever ones that you want that you've collected. Screw consumers, that's why a lot of the testing is not shared, because it gives them advantage in the race, yeah. I mean, no, that's not at all anything to do with it. The testing you're referring to there, Strike, the stuff not being shared is a raid team who is testing it and not sharing it publicly, because then the other opposing team can get a hand of it. Blizzard still gets all of it, because you're playing on their fucking servers. So you'll have 7 or 8 race to world first teams all doing their testing, not sharing anything with each other, but Blizzard's getting all that data. So that's got nothing to do with it in this specific case. I'm talking about 7 or 8 raid teams still not being enough data points for Blizzard to be certain it's tuned the way they want it. They open up more druid types. They were fun. Yeah, me too. Look, I'll take anything that's collectible, but the different druid skins were good fun.
Your defiance must be punished. All who oppose us will be destroyed.
Conduits. Oh wait, they're this way, aren't they? I always think it was an elevator. Nope, not at all. Zoom! Fun.
Time is money, friend.
Oh, time is money. Adds in just a couple minutes. Oh, goodness me.
The age of the Forsworn is at hand. This spear shall pierce your heart. The spires obey my command. The winds howl in rage. Mortals, take up my spear.
Can I do it with just... No, I gotta get all of them still. This is fine. Am I still carrying the other one? Yeah. Apparently so. There we go. Much better. Yeah. Showing.
I control the power of Bastion itself.
No, not again. No. Fine.
Be gone from this place. The spear! Use it to bring her down!
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Please just give me the hyena soul. Don't make me do all this again.
No! The path must be abandoned.
It's not. It's not in my bank, is it? Because that would be awfully embarrassing. I'm gonna go check. It doesn't say I've got one. So it's gotta be a hopeful sign. Well, I've got to go back to the... I've got to go to the next zone anyway, so I might as well stop by the bank and just check, because I think I might have something. I think I might have a soul in my bag. I just don't know which one. Legendary weapon in Legion. They had a lot of legendaries in Legion.
Welcome, friend.
Peace be upon you. Go.
By the Sunwell.
Brez, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated.
By the Sunwell.
Oh my god, hang on a second. Sorry. Blah, thank you very much for the resub. 3 months, holy cow, I can't believe it's gone already. My goodness. Much appreciated. All of them on DF, no weapons, we had our artifacts. Yeah, we had artifacts in Legion, but then you also had Legion legendaries. DF had a couple of legendaries for specific classes. DF, far off in. It was from raids, specifically from raids. Mission of the Pet, yes, Briss, well done. Second raid, last boss, and third last boss, yes. Oh, arcade yesterday. The tarot reading was like, is that Fiamma? Like at Spellbox? Is the flying? Yeah. You knew that? Yeah, that would have been me. I was there with Barry and Jazz. Yeah. Red beret, red scarf. That was me. Two shadows. No, don't be silly. Next time, come say hi. Oh my god. Yeah. Barry's from Brisbane, and they were visiting. They're still here, I think. But yeah, so I went in to have lunch with them, and we were having a look around and just showing them some of my favorite places. And yeah, no, I fucking love Spellbox. So we went in there and just had a look at some things. Yeah. Back in Perth. There you go. Fantastic. Amazing. Well, yeah, no, you definitely next time. Just fucking say something. Hype Train! Oh my god, promise! Yes, Hype Train. 300 biddies. Thank you so much. Much appreciated, and thank you to Twitch
Chugga,
for adding not only 30 bits, but 30 bonus bits as well. Amazing. Gotta love that. Hello! How are you, Provost? Hope you're doing well. Right, so there's a dungeon, so we've got the other side, and we've also got Mr. Tinderscythe, but there's a the other side breadcrumb that I apparently haven't done. So let's, where is it? Mask of Bronze. Is that really where it is? I find that a little bit difficult to believe. Let's fly to Tinderval and see what we can find. Called Twitch, they'll add 60 bits for this year. Amazing. Sounds perfect. I'm glad you're good. This is Provost. Judy, thank you for the biddies, and thank you for the bonus biddies. Amazing. You did say the thing. Holy cow. Mercy, are you coming over for PAX as well, or was it just now?
No.
Alright, let's go see if this actually is where the mask is. Or if ATT is lying to me again. god, it actually is. What the hell?
Look like you're not dead.
Okay. Okay. Well, there's an inn up here. Delightful. Yay, bite. Crocodile unlocked. No fair. Why can't it fly? Can you imagine a flying crocodile? That would be terrifying. Terrifying. So the Hyena Soul has a chance to drop from any end of it. It was Mythic Plus only, but then once Mythic Plus for Shadowlands ended, they added it to all the dungeon thingamajigs.
Behold the power of pure water.
Alright. That's it. Flying croc would be very cool. I did the stretch. There was a fish and now a hydrate. Healing Surge would be the greatest. Ah, oh my god, could you imagine? Okay. Beige. If you want to spin the roulette, make me do silly things, by the way. Exclamation sticky bomb. Oh, excuse me. Oh, and there's a raptor soul in here as well, apparently. Okay, good. Ooh. That is a BOE trinket. God damn. Alright, okay. Sorry, just some important stuff. My mum. Zero times. Yes, absolutely. My favorite mounts for skywriting is the Skittleflies. Animations are great. Oh, that's so awesome. 20 seconds left on the hype train if anyone is looking to secure their emotes.
Where you be hiding all them Zandalari
In the hang of navigating Donegal. Oh, good. That's awesome. That's wonderful news.
Sorry. So you can be sending them.
Let's see how much of this I can skip.
No.
Thank you for the biddies, Mike. Oh my god. Hype train complete. 11% of the way through level 2. Congratulations, folks, on your level 1 emotes.
Then the jailer be getting his due.
Hype chests are on the way. Pretty sure I have to kill these ones to get through the door, but I think that's it. I don't think I have to clear the whole thing, do I? We'll find out. Oh, no, they're the ones that don't do anything. Okay. Which I mean, I can navigate from the AH to crafting orders to enchanting trainer. I mean, that's all you need. Sandstorm is one of the patrons who wants me to make Algari mana oil beautiful. Question is, do you help him? God only knows he wants it for something catastrophic. I've got to check my emails with the Hope Chain finish to be able to compare so we can see which one I got. Oh no! Does it not tell you which one you've got? It's not providing mats. No, of course, most of the patron orders don't provide mats. They only provide mats that would otherwise be soulbound. No. Oh, not usually on the mobile app. Yeah, that's a bit shit. I just meant he's not providing mats. He's not getting his order filled. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. Mobile. Could you imagine if I got both souls? Oh my god, I would be so happy. So happy.
Me want them souls, Bonsandi. Me want Rastakhan and all the others on the lorry. It ain't wise to be holding out on Wazala.
You're gone and forgot what it means to be Aloha. Your bond with the people. The power you share. Ugh!
The only power that counts be death, and death be coming for them all.
Hello, Dara. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. A page called User Voice. Twitch is really not listening to the voice of their users when it comes to feedback on the mobile app. Yeah, I have a feeling that the mobile app is just not their priority. It would honestly not surprise me if they've actually outsourced it and they're just only asking, they only get like a small amount of support per month or something like that. I don't know. It just, yeah. It does not surprise me. Great, thanks. Good to hear. Oh, excuse me. Lord. Oh, there's a reason they had to change. They can't roll back. Yeah. They're trying to make it work more like TikTok, firstly, with the whole scrolling thing. Like, they think it's gonna work. It's... The people who run Twitch don't use Twitch. The people who run Twitch don't use Twitch. I know they're trying to make it look like they do with, you know, Clancy having his channel and all that kind of stuff. And Clancy uses his channel, but only for promotional purposes, and he's not the one who actually physically uses it. He just pushes a button in a streaming... Well, somebody else pushes a button in his streaming software and says, "You're live now." And he just talks at the camera and talks to the people he can hear, but he doesn't actually use Twitch. That's the thing. Streaming to Twitch and using Twitch are two very different experiences. Like, as a viewer and as a streamer, two very different experiences. And none of the people who actually run Twitch, they don't use Twitch. I guarantee you. What they've done is, ew, tap tap. Is this thing on? Yeah, that's it, that's it. And I mean, I get it. They've got more important, like, you know, he's got more important shit to do and all that kind of stuff. I get that, that's fine. But, yeah. Or maybe they do use it, but because they've programmed it from the back end, they know the most effective way to use it, and it's not intuitive at all, kind of thing. Like, you know what I mean? I get those kind of vibes.
That dusty old Loa has sent debt collectors already? But I haven't had his mojo long enough to create my masterpiece.
Wait, you made a deal with one zombie too? I knew you took
power beyond your comprehension. Well, hey, hold on. Power beyond your laser. Stop! I'd rather give up the
has been. This one will drive you nuts. This one will drive you nuts.
You're the best, Billy. Let's never fight again.
Oh, sweetie. You
Let me loot.
Care.
Why am I in combat? There we go. I just want to keep moving. Finish the dungeon, get my souls, and go turn them in. This is fine.
Don't be forgetting who made you a Loa one Sunday. Now give me them souls and kneel before your master.
That was long ago, but me remember. Remember how the trolls be turning away from you? All them sacrifices, all that blood, how they were gonna...
Me don't need worshippers. The jailer gonna give me all the power I need. And one Sandy the one who gonna be forgotten.
Clownfish for Junie. So cute. So cute. Alright, I'm probably gonna be I reckon I might be able to skip like a bunch of this stuff in this particular area. We'll see. So this is nifty. People listing M0 runs as first boss only. Yeah. Specifically for Arakara, yeah? There might be some other ones, but I think Arakara is the main one.
You will pay dearly for this. Have you ever wished you could?
I wonder how much damage the rune will do.
Away with you. Hold this a moment.
It doesn't. Mechanics? What mechanics?
Away with you. These are moles. You strike a hard bargain.
Rabbit tail. Wonder how many totems I'll have to do.
These little friends of yours think they're gonna help you up one someday. What chance you'll be having against me? It be Mozala who brought Helia to the jailer's side. Struck a deal for old Odin's eye, and made the Banshee war chief with a whisper.
You think you're one boss man? Maybe you've been skulking in the shadows for too long.
I always forget which platform he starts on.
Come on now, heroes. Bring the mojo back and help me put this whole lower in place.
This with darkness be mine to command. So small, so weak. Your life be mine. The shadows take ya. Darkness be mine to command. Darkness be mine to command. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak. Your life be mine.
I've got him down to 80%, so I'm not doing too terribly, but I'm definitely going to still need the totems. I just don't know how many.
You best hurry. The price don't matter now.
Foolish mortals, me be the true god of death.
Don't you be counting me out yet, old Loa.
Did I not actually infuse the other one? No, I did. Okay, so I got 2. That looks at it. No? 1. Oh no, there you go, 2. Okay.
Darkness be mine to command. The shadows take ya. So small, so weak. Your life be mine. Darkness be mine to command.
So we did those 2, so we're going to go that side. Yeah.
Darkness be mine to command.
He does another round, which I think he will.
Your life be mine.
I think I'll have him quite dead by then. So I see 1 there, and 1 there.
So small, so weak.
You best hurry. The price
On
don't
this
matter
side.
No, foolish mortals. Me be the true god of death.
Times change, man.
Ah, haha!
Mortals never
I actually
be as
got him
weak as
there.
you believe them to be. You
Crap.
see, they have potential. But don't you be worrying about a thing. You're gonna be having plenty of time to learn.
Forgot that he dies at 10%.
You did good, heroes, yeah. But what Mozala got coming, yet for mortal eyes. Take your trinkets and be gone.
Neither. Neither of the souls.
Talk one Sunday, but you be nothing before the jailer.
Ugh.
So watch your tongue, little thing.
Oopsie.
One
This is
Sunday,
rough.
the boss man now.
At least I'm getting transmogged, but you know. The Mistcaller has a Shrieker Soul attached, so maybe we'll get that. I feel like I need to add these souls into rarity to track how many runs I'm having to do, because my god, it seems like too much sometimes. At least I'm getting transmog. At least I'm getting transmog. Okay, after mists. Tree. Trees. That's not where it is. It's here. Oh my god. I swear to god I'm paying attention. I'm just terrible. Zoom! God. Ardenweald is still so goddamn beautiful. It's just so rich. I didn't check the bank, did I? Do I actually have a soul that I can turn in? Because that'll be another quest off the list. Where's... Oh, I can't use my gruntling. There's another banky thing, isn't there? What are the mobile banks? I feel like there's a dragon or something that you can summon, but I don't remember what it's called. Squire. No, this tune hasn't got the Squire's horse. No, not on this tune, yeah. There's a dragon you get from the Inaran Plains, I think, that does something. Yeah, there is a dragon. I just don't remember what it's called. That's male. That's not what I needed though. Okay, so it's not that. It's a whelp of some kind, maybe? I will be right back. Hello. Have returned. Okay. I have a knock-knock joke for you. Fantastic, Zaxton. What is the joke? Does the mobile wallbank thingy? No. No, it doesn't. Unfortunately not. How mobile bank. perk. Square hunting, engineering. Journal. Yeah, so there doesn't seem to be one. Oh well. Ah well. What a crap in these bags. Wait, hang on. What the hell? Oh, God. I need to go through and move some stuff to the wall bank, clearly. Queen's Conservatory shit. Oh God, I need to... There are so many things that I need to do. There are so many things that I need to do. So much time and never... There's so many things and never enough time. That's my speed set. Void storage. Reagent bank. You can't put souls in reagent bank. So it looks like I don't have any here. It must have been on a different tune because I feel like I have a Kodo soul somewhere, but I think I've already got the Kodo soul quest done. Yeah, I've already... Okay, that's fine. Cool, now I know. Now I know. Whee! Straight into that portal. This little whirling like dragon. I remember that. Yeah. I have a feeling maybe it only pops up when you're in a Dream Surge zone or something like that. Punchline. Celebrity number 6. Punchline. Okay. I don't get it. That's okay. Must be a niche kind of interest thing that I just don't have on my radar. Sorry, Zaxton. It was the one that followed you around. I thought it was just part of the roleplay nursery stuff. Yeah, no, not that one. Because I had it in one of the other zones the other day. It might be a Dream Surge thing. Dragon one possible Dream Surge effect. Yeah, that might be it then. That might be what I'm thinking of. Oh, these are 80s as well. Brilliant. Cool, so Mist is out. Which means that another one of the souls cannot be obtained for 6 months unless you actually do group content at a high level. Fucking awesome. It's just such a bad design choice. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Dress. Consultation. Yeah, the Mythic Zero thing is so stupid. Agreed. Agreed. Is that another internet meme thing, Zax? Because that doesn't mean anything. Either that or perhaps you're having a stroke and need to seek medical attention. Like, genuinely. Oh, it is? Oh, okay. Yeah, then no. You guys gotta remember, I'm 34. I don't know the 13-year-old copy pasta bullshit. Like, I just don't know it.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Drac. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? 38? Brilliant. Well, yeah, I'm not terminally online. I just don't understand half of that shit. It's not on my radar. I don't really do like that kind of internet shit. But I hope you're enjoying yourself. I hope you're having fun with it all. Me for asking a very stupid question. Have you made sure your dungeon difficulty is set to not mythic? No, Kara, because the stuff I need only drops from mythic. So why would I set it to normal if I'm looking for a mythic drop? That's the whole problem that we're having, is that there are things from Shadowlands that only drop from mythic dungeons, but now you can't do them because they're a part of the rotation for the War Within, and so we have been prohibited from getting those collectibles for however long the season lasts. Yep. Hi, Raiders, indeed! Stream is good doing delves. Fantastic! Zero time to do season 1. Yeah, very fair, very fair. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. That's wonderful to see. Is the You Are Not Prepared voiced by the guy who did Kane in Legacy of Kane series? I have no idea, but the person doing the character doing the voice line is Illidan Stormrage. So you can look up the character and see if the voice actor's the same person. Was only half listening to stream. Yeah, we had the same issue with Necrotic Wake. So like Necrotic Wake, obviously there's a mount, and then Mists, there's a Shrieker, like the Shrieker Soul for Night Fae Covenant, and then Hyena Souls can only be got from Mythics, but those two are now, you just can't run them, so it's, yeah, it's a problem. That's just so silly. They're essentially removing content from the game for 6 months. I just really hope that they actually reinstate it correctly at the start of Season 2, because speaking from history, it's likely that they'll fuck it up. Which means that stuff is now gone from the game, which is a problem. Nope, what is the name of the character again? Illidan Stormrage. Duplicate Helix has typed it all out, a couple messages above yours. Liam O'Brien voices Illidan, according to Wiki. Simon Templeman voices Kane. There you go, so they are different people. Might just have similar performing voices. This giveth and Blizzard taketh away. Yeah, but like, I don't know, that's just, it seems like a really bad choice to me. I said it before and I'll say it again, I'm gonna pop in some feedback once I'm no longer on stream. Because that's not good. Yeah, it's not good. Is it specific tunes of yours that need the drops? What do you mean by that, dude? So yeah, the souls can only drop for Night Fae tunes. The mount can drop for anyone, but I don't see how that... Why does that... Why are you asking? I'm not sure why you're asking, or how that would make a difference. I guess is my question. Are the soul shapes shared? No idea, but why does that matter again? Troubleshooting mode, people going for so much means you'll need those dungeons in Mythic Plus at least twice. Yeah, no, that can't do it on fair. But that's not the point anyway. There's a mount that can drop in there. Like, there's a mount that could be farmed solo, and now it can't be. So if you hadn't managed to get that drop yet, you're now fucked. Unless you want to do group content and have it drop for somebody else in your group. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's, yeah. But yeah, soul shapes will only drop for Night Fae tunes. Taking the mounts out before then, have they? No idea, Shale. Regardless, even if they've left them in, it means that you need to do group content at quite a high level to be able to get those drops. Whereas it was something that you could go in and farm on every single one of your ults before. Shit, across warband. I still don't understand why that matters, blah. I don't know, and I don't know why it matters. Why do you ask? Yeah, running a Mythic Plus dungeon, or even running a Mythic 0 is something that takes, what, like minimum 20 minutes? Potentially more. Whereas you can run through and solo a dungeon in a fraction of that. So it's still not something that can be farmed. Like, it's just, yeah, it's not fun design. To the dungeon journal, it's still there. There we go. But again, you'd still need to do it as part of a group at reasonably high level content, and there is every chance that the mount could drop and somebody else in the group gets it, not you. Whereas if you're farming something solo, ain't nobody gonna take my loot. Right, we gotta knock the door, don't we? There's the boss.
Be gone, rebel filth! The ground bleeds!
Seem to have pulled some stuff. Oh, well.
Flesh is weak. Death from above. This cannot be.
She's ready to think of my own collection. Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea. You would have to check yourself. Uh-oh. This is fine.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
We need to... no, I think it's in here. Oh, excuse me. Cool. Oh no, wait, give me that back. That's actually an upgrade. That can go though. Who's that? It's 158, yeah, that's fine. No, give me that back. I do have to actually use those. So there's some achievements with getting all of those that I actually don't have yet, because I never really paid much attention to conduits. Oops. Cool. Let's try that again. Alright. If the soul shapes are character specific, what would make sense is if they decided during the season's mythic plus to allow the high item to drop on heroic. Nah, no. I disagree. I just found them under mythic, not cool at all. Yeah, they've always been mythic only drops. Correct. Peace out, I gotta get some sleep. Of course, rest well, Drac. We'll see you next time. There's a Shadowlands heroic can be capable for anyone already. No one is disadvantaged. I don't know. Name Bear Grylls. I don't know. It's like. Yeah, I don't know. Because it's also like transmog and all that kind of shit as well, you know. It's not just items like mounts and stuff like that. If you move all the transmog from heroic to from mythic to heroic, you're like doubling the loot table size and all this kind of stuff. I just don't think that's a good I don't think it's a good fix. I think a good fix would be allowing you to actually run it as though it's old content. Like, I don't see why it needs to be the whole thing, even when you walk in. Like, I just don't understand why it has to all be scaled up. But, I guess that's just me, maybe.
You must face your punishment. Their pain shall enlighten you. My flock needs me.
Tackle would be nice. I'm in rotation, be able to select the level on the outside like a delve. Yeah. I feel like maybe that would require having to recode the entire instance though, which might not be the best bet. Like, I don't know. You know, it's... Yeah, I don't know what the answer is, but I feel like what they're doing isn't the right one.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with— Be gone, rabble!
You take the keystone pedestal thing at the beginning. Yeah, I agree with that.
You are
like,
beneath my contempt.
Like, in prior seasons, when an old dungeon was added to a Mythic Plus rotation, all it did was have the pedestal there. The actual dungeon itself was still the old dungeon until you put the keystone in. I can understand that they've wanted to add a lower version, not just Mythic Plus, so that you can learn the mechanics outside of having a timer there. But that just means you're removing old content. So I don't know what the fix. I understand why they've done it. I just don't think it's the best. I don't know. I know what the answer is. It's 42. Of course it is. Not sure, but this ain't it. Yeah, and I don't often like saying that. I prefer to provide an alternative, personally. Like, I don't just saying like, this is crap, fix it. Okay, what would you have us do to fix it? I don't know, but just fix it. I don't like that. I am opposed to that as a thing, but I genuinely don't know how to approach this. Like, perhaps having some kind of, like, when you actually activate the pedestal and you put a Mythic Plus keystone in, maybe having a Mythic 0 keystone that you can apply that turns it into a Mythic 0 version with no timer or anything like that. And you have to leave the dungeon and reset it to put it back to the old one. And maybe you can have that Mythic 0 item on a vendor out the front, and it costs 0. Like, it costs, you know how they added to some of the zones, some of the raids where they had like the moving ships and stuff like that were making people motion sick, and they added a vendor that sold an item for 0 cost that you could use to make everything stop to help the motion sickness thing. Maybe something like that just outside that gives you a keystone that turns the dungeon into a Mythic 0. That doesn't make it available on Heroic. So that's another separate issue, but I don't know why it's available on Heroic anyway. To keep consistency between all the gear available for the season, maybe? I don't know, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Should just be that, like, DF rotation only affects Mythic Plus, not Mythic 0. Only first season having 50-50 split on the rotation is stupid. I agree. I think that the first season should have just new dungeons, because they're fucking new dungeons. Let us play them. But I understand why they've put Mythic 0's versions of them, so that you can learn the mechanics without the pressure that I get that. I understand it, but it needs to be different. 2 entrances like they did with Alderman. No, because that's not the same dungeon. Is it? I thought that was a totally different dungeon. It certainly ends differently. I went back in, I was underwater on low health, fail injured when I was offline. Oof, unfortunate. Unfortunate. But yeah, so the 2 entrances thing, they are not the same dungeon. It's actually a different dungeon. It's not the same dungeon, just tuned up. It is a totally separate dungeon. People complain 4 dungeons would stay in 2 seasons back to back. I don't necessarily think that they would, Strike. I just don't understand why we're like 3 weeks into a brand new expansion and you're doing old content. Do you know what I mean? Like that, I mean, granted, that's what I'm doing as well, but if you're pushing a new expansion, why do you not want to do the new expansion's dungeons? I don't think I've seen people, like, when the rotation happens, I've not seen people complain that they're having to do the same dungeon 2 seasons in a row. Not many, at least. If there have been, it hasn't been, like, an uproar. Is this how it was old dungeon fit? No. No. Still doing Dragonflight stuff? Yeah, fair. I was about to ask the same. I don't remember season 1 DF. No, it wasn't. It was all Dragonflight dungeons. Isn't the point of a new X Pack to do new content? Yep. That's what I thought, personally. But, I mean, look, I understand that they're experimenting with different stuff. I get it. I just don't think this is the right way to, like, by deactivating old content, I don't think it's the right way to do it.
Time is money, friend.
DF season 1 was mixed. Was it? I swear it wasn't. I thought season 2 was when they introduced it. And they had polls to vote on what dungeons and stuff. Wasn't that season 2? Oh no, you're right. Ruby Life Pools, Algathar Academy, Azure Vault, Noku Defensive, Halls of Valor, Quarter Stars, Shadow Moon Burial Grounds, Temple of the Jade Serpent. That's... yeah, it's... I don't know. I don't know.
The master must be stopped.
Clearly I'm not with it. Split had the same issue then, yeah. Warlords of Draenor, show. Okay, so what I'm actually farming here, folks, for those of you who've tuned in more recently, we rolled quests for collections, and I'm kind of running out of quests to collect, but a handful of the ones I don't have are for soul shapes, because there's actually a quest when you pick up the item, you pick up the soul, and then it starts a quest, and then you go and turn it in, and that's how you unlock your soul. And I'm missing a crap ton of them, and the first one on the board on DFA, for like most common, is Hyena Soul. And the Hyena Soul back in Shadowlands dropped from Mythic Plus dungeons, which are obviously no longer a thing, but when the Mythic Plus final season of Shadowlands finished, Blizzard moved the souls from the Mythic Plus loot table onto the just like Mythic Zero loot table. So I'm currently doing a bit of a Shadowlands Mythic Zero world tour, except of course for the dungeons that I can't currently do because they're completely scaled up to 80, even on Heroic. Not that Heroic means anything to me right now because these are Mythic only drops. Yeah, so that's what's going on.
One way or another.
Sinners still await.
So yeah, that's why we keep having chats about the Season 1 dungeons. Because it is Season 1 that is preventing me from being able to do
How dare
what I
you
need.
interrupt my research? My patience
I was hoping that the Hyena Soul would drop early on and I could move on, but nope. No such luck.
So much left to discover.
None have ever escaped the sanguine depths, and neither will you!
Can I just run the portal?
Gods, slay them all! Wretched mortals! That prisoner belongs to the Master! You will not take it!
Prisoner. I didn't actually pick it up.
You are nothing but Draven's dogs! These halls will be your tomb! Stubborn rebels! You will meet your end!
So soon.
Not enough pain.
Never enough pain.
You lack the strength of stone!
Oh, wrong button. Stretch.
Bleed for your crimes! Enough! Your suffering will be a testament to the Master's wrath.
Too much pain. I mean, yeah, sometimes.
Not today, Carl.
Is this farming for something? Yeah, I'm trying to get myself a hyena soul, which is one of the Night Fae soul shapes.
I will hold her off.
From way back when. I'm just not having much luck. Only drops from the mythic versions of Shadowlands dungeons, and considering 2 of them are currently out and cannot be done solo, it's fucking annoying. Sometimes I need a cold to through it all night. Oh, Shayla, I'm sorry to hear that. Rest well. We'll see you next time. See you tomorrow. Right, so what have we got next on the list? Pretty sure we're heading to Maltroxis. Theater of Pain.
Why would anyone walk anywhere?
Very good question. Streams with interruptions. No, totally fine. See you next time. Fingers crossed you are feeling much better very soon. At least I'm getting transmog while I'm doing this. I mean, look, gotta look at some of the benefits, right? quest 70832. Mug, 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 mug. That's it. Literally. Has a minimum standing of renown 19. Why? It says... Why does it say I don't have it if it says collected in that little... What does that mean? Like, what? It says I don't have it, but it's got the blue circle with the dark tick and it says collected asterisk. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, you're doing much better than me compared to retail after like 15-year break. Nice! I've enjoyed it. Has been fun though. Oh, I'm so glad you're enjoying it, Rage. That's wonderful. How are we doing today? Yeah, we're not doing too badly, Cinder. How about yourself? Welcome back. Welcome back. And why is it blue in color? Is the next question. I don't think that's gonna count as outdoor zones, is it? No. I swear I've done that. It'd be expansion features. Dragon Scale Expedition Renown. There you go. So there's a hot, like, look at all, like... Then maybe it isn't. Like, why is this saying I haven't done it? But then Wowhead says I have done it. On Fiamma. $70832. Maybe I need to reach out to Shujin and ask. Original WoW character was a dwarf priest. Is my main again? Oh, good. That's so lovely. The continuity is beautiful. Reasons I'm paying attention doesn't know the difference between your Fiammas. It shouldn't matter because DFA is account-wide. DFA is account-wide, and it's saying I have not collected a particular quest, but Wowhead is saying I have collected that quest. And even ATT seems to be saying I have collected that quest. So I think what I need to do is get screenshots of all of that and send them to Shujin and be like, yo, is this just not tracking properly in your API? Because, I mean, that's a perfectly valid thing as well. I mean, swapped again myself, went back to the original tune. This is good to come back home once in a while, for sure. Oh, that's lovely. That was almost done.
Revenge! Your agony should prove enlightening.
No, I will not be thy
greatest.
Then the next quest on the list looks like it's another Warfronts one, which I can't do because we don't have that battle up at the moment. Oh, excuse me. What is this quest? Oh, man. All of a sudden, my sinus is misbehaving. Ooh, so that's for mining, so I need to go back on this little baby by the looks of it. To bed, no worries, Afrest. Well, we will see you next time. I have no idea which order I'm supposed to put this in, and I don't really get too much. Okay. I tried. Next time we roll quests, I'm randomizing. You can randomize quests. There you go. See? Next time we do this, I'm using the randomizer. Like, we'll actually make some bloody progress that way. In fact, maybe I should do that like right after I finish this dungeon if the hyena soul doesn't drop. Even if the hyena soul does drop, just snap. Skip the last dungeon. Randomize. Why do you have so much health? There we go. He's not meant to be killed. Meant to be dodged. Do this if I'm not in combat? I most certainly can. Got that for me. Ah.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume you. Wither in my grasp. I will rip your soul from your body! This does not end here.
Mom. Okay, and now we go this way, the other one. Arrow of Carnage. This does feel a little bit like cheating, but I don't actually care.
I'll catch something good. Gonna chop you up. No, he's dead.
Transmog. Ah, congrats on your blue discus, Draz. Well done. One more wing. And we can kill the final boss and hopefully get my hyena soul.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no equal. Cower before my might. That was good.
Why do these demons keep following me? Is it like a... Must be a trinket or something that I didn't realize I had. Nope. I don't know. Weird. Just curious, what is your opinion on delve scaling as it currently stands, because I've been getting wrecked? I have no idea, because they've changed it 5 or 6 times over the last 3 or 4 days. And I don't know. I haven't done any delves since Wednesday. So, so I do not know. They are actively tuning it as we speak. Constantly making adjustments. So I think the answer is just be patient.
At long last,
Keep doing delves because it'll keep giving them info. It'll keep giving them data. And they can continue to adjust. Keep in mind that their recommended eye levels are actually semi-decently high for the higher tier delves. So check that when you zone in, just to see how you compare. It might be part of the answer. Beyond that, check your itemization. For some classes, itemization, like what secondary stats you have on your gear, is super important. For others, not as important. And just, yeah, just keep watching. Refreshes, well done, Junie. Congratulations.
nothing sweeter than the sound of combat.
Oh, there you go. Oh, that's shady. Okay, I'm going to... Alright, let's... So that's, not a quest, that's a crafted item, but it's a first craft. So I have a feeling a lot of the stuff that I'm gonna see is gonna be first craft shit. Let's reroll. Camouflage lure drop, that's a first check. Miner's Bismuth Horde, that's a first craft. That's a first craft. Hey! Warlock quest. New character Warlock? That starts on Darkmoon Island, which we can't do at the moment. Damn it. Quest 54436. 54436. What is this? Oh, that's a dark. Okay, that's a Warfront quest. If you have alts that you don't really care about, you can use those to do lower level bountiful delves to level Bran. He cares about all her alts. Not in that way, I don't though. 64 of them. Each Bran level is, if I got it right, 5% extra DPS. It is, yeah. Special version Darkmoon Island though, isn't it? I don't know. No idea. That's the Sanctum skip quest for Heroic. That's a first craft. That's a chest in Hallowfall. That's a first craft. An Exile's Reach monk quest. An Exile's Reach Alliance monk quest. You can also just clear a delve right up to the final boss and reset it. He caps out at 38 though, so it's not super worth doing. Why does he cap out at 38? You should be able to get to 60. That's an Argent Tournament Valiance quest. It's the max for the season apparently. That's odd. That's odd. Deliver the mission report to Nathanos Blightcaller. Outpost upgrade, the Great Seal. Why is the Honorbound Exalted? I have the Honorbound Exalted on Fear. Grants a mission to upgrade the Great Seal with a mission command to... How did I never know that was a thing? I am feeling like I just needed to go through and do a bunch of first crafts, to be honest. They'll likely increase it weekly. Oh, that's okay, right. Max for the season sounds a bit wrong, because, yeah, interesting. That's, okay. Trying to stop people from being able to grind it up and blitz through stuff. It makes sense. It's interesting. Interesting. Okay. I'm very curious about this Great Seal thing now. New raid has been really fun. Really enjoyed that so far. It has, hasn't it? Like, oh. I'm amazed at what the Encounters team keep pulling out, you know? Like, it's pretty cool. After all these years, they can still manage to do new shit, you know? I don't know how they manage it, but it's very cool.
Greetings, sir and or ma'am.
Why is that? Oh, it's so, yeah, okay, good. Even greys can attract a price for transmoral purposes. It is always worth trying.
Come
Actually,
back
can
with
I?
some better stories. Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Not enough pain.
Ooh, a stretch. I can do that. Oh. True, but doing it on ults, you also get the transmog rewards, etc. Very true. New raid is amazing. Bring back Nighthold from Legion type of feels for me. Oh, good. I'm glad you like it. That's wonderful.
Fatality.
Typical global load add-on.
Fatality.
That's so strange. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the zygotal tip. It's killing me. Okay, that's...
Not everything in the ocean.
Right. BFA. Zara Law. Let's go. My eye is starting to hurt. That's not good. Okay, so mission report the Great Seal is where this starts. But Wowhead doesn't say anything about where it's, like, where it picks up. But it seemed to be you'd buy something that required Honor Bound Exalted. Vendor, I think. Yeah, it makes sense to be at the rep vendor.
Do you feel the change in the wind?
Nope, don't want that. I do want a bunch of this stuff. While I'm here... Right. Grants mission to upgrade the Great Seal with the mission command table. How did I not do any of these? That's embarrassing. Okay.
On Shay Gaiju.
There is no bonus loot anyway, so it doesn't matter. That'll be fine, right? We'll find out, I guess. If I have to run it again, I have to run it again. Cool. Sweet. Alright. So those are 3 quests I'll be able to do. And oh! Server shut down in 15 minutes. Right, I forgot about that. I totally forgot that was happening. That's okay. Alright, so that... Whew, boy. I did not realize that that was something that I had never done before. There you go. This is why I love ATT. Mugs! Shut down. Yeah, didn't even notice that. Yep, server shut down. 15 minutes. It was hard to miss for me because it posted it 4 times. But it tends to do that. The first one is like spammed and then everyone after that is fine. Blueprint Microbot XD. Well, since I'm here. Do I have any blueprints in my bank still? I reckon I probably do. That sounds like something I'd pick up and then just never turn in. Just for an hour. But yeah, it says that they expect it to be just for an hour, but that puts it at 1 AM my time, so I'm gonna go to bed. Not until the server shuts down though, maybe. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not gonna wait around for the servers to come back up.
And which lower do you bargain with?
I don't have any blueprints. Okay, that's fine. Where does this one drop, I wonder? Emissary. It's from the emissary. That's why I don't have it. But... Yeah, there you go. Oh well, let's see how much rope we can get. Look at chat, didn't even know it was gonna happen. I saw when I was swapping tunes around, and I made note of it right at the start of stream. I was like, oh, there's gonna be a shutdown tonight, but it didn't even occur to me that it was as late as it was. Oops. Oops. I'm gonna keep going while the Wow, the numbers are good. Trying to drag my averages up, but guess not today. Da 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 da. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if I can just, like, straight up kill the Vault Bot now. Or if it's like... Oh, you can't kill him, can you? You actually have to explode him or open him. That's right. Oh, Arachnoid Harvest is up. Be dead by the time I get to it. No, maybe not. Warcraft is the best ever way to find my hero rep. It just takes weeks across. No, I know, doesn't it, Jazz? We'll get there. I would have cackled if that dropped them out. 186 attempts. Yay, pet. Right, so there's also more recycling. Gross. Recycling is great. More recycling the quest is gross.
Yo, keep it real. Have a good one.
Oh, speak with Rocket. Okay, I gotta talk to him.
Time is money.
Ready to begin. Did you just get a pet? I did. One I already had, but still a pet.
What's up?
Explosives. Lots of them. Explosives, as much as you can fit in it. Now you're talking. Explosives, lots of them. Hit it with a hammer. Explosives, lots of them. This is literally, this toy is a bomb. That's it. It's just a bomb. Explosives, lots of them. Needs volatile liquid. There we go. Something else. Now it's a wet bomb. Server shutdown. Volatile liquid. Pour it in. Literally a wet bomb. We just made a wet bomb.
Hey, how you doing? Be good. Keep it real. Be good.
Jesus. Can I get a vault bot key? Do I have enough stuff for that?
Data.
Two spare crates. Can I make 2 spare crates? I can!
Standing by.
Right. There we go. I'm like, excuse me. That's fine. Functioning B-spot. Oh, and then I need a B-spot core, don't I?
System processing.
Emergency rocket chicken. B-spot power pack. I need 1 more spec crate.
Entering idle mode.
Ooh. Already got that one. That's sad. I need 1 more still. After all this time, I still need 1 of the bloody things. How are we looking? 85%. Alright, so... Boink. I swear. Let's go turn that in.
Time is money, friend.
Nope. This one.
Hey, how you doing? Have a good one.
Hey! Reputation! Still not enough though, I don't think. Yeah, I still need like so much more. Love wet bombs. Like what even? BFA stuff. Indeed, Mash. Pushed out really hard. Got 6 over. Well done! I really started playing Keynote Achievements, so we're gonna be busy for a few years. Absolutely. Well, there's never-ending amounts of stuff to do, hey. A bunch of random parts for this. I haven't looked into what they do yet. Oh my god, yeah. It's, there's a lot. There's a lot. A lot. For sure. God, there's so many dailies. Oh, I don't want to grind this.
Good
Destruction frenzy. Oh shit, right, yeah, of course. I wish that they made some of these old things BOE. Or BOA, at least. Look, I've got exactly 7,000. Exactly, that's incredible. Need 1 more blueprint for Mechagon for the den chicken. Yeah, must be a few minutes before shutdown. Is this also still the highest level of renown? Renown, reputation, it's a bit different now. The whole thing's a little bit different, unfortunately. Okay, so it's 2 minutes and 45 seconds, so I'm going to log out because if I get DC'd, it doesn't update the API properly. So if you're wanting to refresh your tunes, like on DFA and stuff, like refresh your collections, make sure you log out rather than allow yourself to be DC'd. Just as a heads up. I'm gonna refresh Phelan because I didn't do that when I logged her out. This password would be nice. Oh, just so many things Warbound would be really lovely. There are so many things now that should just, yep. Maybe I should go through, just make a list, and then just keep adding to it and adding to it and adding to it and adding and adding and adding and adding. Forever and a day. Oh, they missed a bracket. A closed bracket on the PDT. Right, Phelan has been updated. Let's update Fia, though she didn't really do too much. Start with vanilla things. Oh my god, could you imagine? Oh, I didn't check my ATT numbers. That's okay. We're 735th. Let's see if I've got time to grab some sneaky datas. What's the date? 15th of September, because I didn't update it yesterday either. My DFA score is 814,325. My rank is 735. It dropped a fair bit, didn't it? My god. I just can't remember where though. Oh my god, right? Same. I've been doing old achievements with the dungeons and raid things. Honestly, not really. Because you can just walk in by yourself and AoE everything to death. In fact, I'd say it's even easier to do that stuff now than it was back then. 1 minute, 1 minute. Can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do it? $69414 60.47. Beautiful. There we go. I won't get to 0, you watch. So multi-achievements need a group for, like sitting or kneeling in Firelands. That one you only need 2 people for now. You don't need a whole group. You literally just 2 people. But there aren't many things like that at all. Very, very, very few things that are actually still like that. Oh, so back here tomorrow. Mount Farm Monday. I mean, I'm hoping for Mount Farm Monday. I'm hoping. But we'll see how we go. Brilliant. That's the wrong button. I'm also gonna head off though because it is time. It is time. The servers are down. It's time for Fiat to attempt to go to bed. Let's see. Who is happening? I reckon we might be able to go here because actually. Just work out. Oh, there you go. Well, it is midnight here. It's just struck midnight. I think. Yeah. All right. Cool. We're gonna go here. Go here. Okie dokie. If there aren't time zones a trip, grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it into Provost's chat when we get there. Provost plays across most regions, so he's just switched across to, I believe, his EU tunes to do some shenanigans. So I hope you enjoy his stuff as much as I do. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you tomorrow for Mount Farm Monday. All the love. Wow. Bye, guys. Oh yes, and follow Fear on socials.
Job's done.